Sayo All right, welcome back to my channel. I welcome all of you. So we are going to start without wasting much time. I thank you, those of you that join us. You are welcome. You are welcome. You are welcome. I have our brother here, Amadi Chigozie. Greetings to you, Amadi Chigozie. I hope all is well with you. Nice to have you. Nice to have you on board. And Joseph Mado Ako Lamo. I see you. I think this is my first. This is my first time of reading your comment, Joseph. I think you are new to us. Mazika, good evening and well done. That is from Joseph. Okay. Then again, we have another person, Amechi. Amechi said, "Good evening." Okay, I know you. Yeah, I think I know. I know the person. Not that I know you in person, but I think I've seen your comment before. Then we have Chimachuku. I see you. Said the Wokai report. Then JK Motors. Greetings to you. Good morning from here, Mazikai. Good morning to you. Good morning at this time, my brother. Okay. There Udo Derege Mazikai, our own river goddess. I greet you. You're welcome. All right, so I'm going to start the program without wasting much time because I may not be wasting much time here. Let's just quickly go through why we're here. Last time I shared a video of this particular woman. Eyeglass, magazine. This woman in question, this particular woman, is another Ofeke hired by those that hired the pineapple haircut woman. Okay, I talked about her and her own stupidity is actually scary. Okay, and I will tell you why I say so. She constantly putting short videos on Facebook, trying to gain momentum because if you want Facebook to promote you these days, you have to know how to attack Biafrans or talk down on Igbo people. Facebook will see you as one of the most valuable customers. I don't know how much they are making from Bongo that have turned my Zuckerberg brain upside down. This is the reason why I don't broadcast on Facebook. I try to be there and they kicked me out simply because I am reacting on a Biafra related issue, which is quite funny because I'm not even putting some alternative or dangerous comments. And I feel like Facebook actually know some people that they can intimidate. Okay, and some of our brothers are using it, but you won't get far. Okay, I don't want to go deeper about it, but if you know, you know. So please make sure you like the particular video and share it to many platforms of your choice. Let's start with that woman video. Okay, let's start with her video on Facebook. I have not I did not manage to download the videos the way I normally do because I started late, so I don't want to delay the video or what you are supposed to do here because of the video. So no. All right, so I'm trying to start from the bottom. We are going to discuss almost all this video you are seeing now. But I think the best way to start is this one, okay? This is the woman that I was telling you about, this particular woman. Hear what she said.
Good morning, my people. Happy New Week. I want to tell you something. You know, people that is commenting some things on my comment section. You see, a freedom fighter doesn't hide his identity. Whenever Martin Kano want to broadcast, he said, "My name is Martin Kano from Afarupibe."
Okay.
He mentioned where he come from, the family he come from.
Okay.
If Chike doesn't is making broadcast, Chike doesn't. My name Chike doesn't so place. I'm from so place.
The reason why you're a liar, just like pineapple haircut woman, is because you are trying to act smart, but you are born to be stupid. How can you quote Mazaman kind of Batum? Mazakan that said that 5 years, at least last time Mazakan broadcast is now 5 years ago, and you were able to quote him verbatim, like you were able to quote him word for word. But Chike doesn't that they say here, you cannot quote him for word for word. Why? Chike doesn't call you. Anytime you want to broadcast, he tell you, my name is Chike. Doesn't my first place. Mention the name. Where? The same you that mentioned Afariku Beko. Why are you struggling to mention where Chike doesn't come from? And his household. Okay, you see, you think you are smart, isn't it? Listen to this one.
I want to make a broadcast. He mentioned his name, where he come from, to tell you how genuine these people are.
It's a lie, okay? It's just another lie from these people. You know, I click on something, let me go back and state it again because I want to make sure that everything, that's why I don't like to broadcast sharing video. You see what happened just now? So I will, please don't permit me to go back and reset it again because I was trying to drag it back so you can hear what she said. Unfortunately, I click on something that did not support that kind of a move. So, but I want you to keep on thinking on how this woman managed to quote Mas Namarukan word for word. But when he gets to the part where that has to do with Chike doesn't or Machare was there, why can't you quote Chike doesn't want word for word? I am from social place, but you see how quick you remember Mazam Namarukan where he come from. What about Chike doesn't? Do you know why she's saying this? That Simon Bifra Prime Minister, that they don't know where he come from. Then when you listen to Lazuba will tell you that we all know where all of them come from. That she knows where Mazam can come from, and she knows where Simon Bifra Prime Minister come from, but she don't know where DPM come from. So that Ngozi have not mentioned where she come from. I don't know if you're following what I'm saying. Because of personal interest. Everything you are hearing from them is about interest. Nothing more. I'm telling you now, nothing more. It's about interest. Once the thing suits you, suit your narrative, okay, it's good you are good to go. But can you be realistic? No. Why? Because the agenda and that truth cannot work together. So they always try to find a way to rubbish everything just to promote that the assignment. And what is the assignment? You may want to know. The assignment is to paint the person that they contracted to rubbish down, paint the person bad while promoting their own cause, promoting the agenda, promoting that which they think that they're getting right. Let's go back a little bit. I think, I'm sorry, the option to drag video back is not workable here. So please, I'm just saying, because sharing video from Facebook is one of the most difficult things to do. I'm trying to get it up because I would have downloaded it, but I came late. So I have to run the program this way without downloading it. I have so many clips that I saved here to use for this live broadcast. So I think I need to, I don't like this pattern, to be honest. Just bear with me. I don't like this pattern. But it is going to reveal what I don't want to bring up here. If I keep on doing it this way, it's going to reveal what I don't want to bring up here. Okay, you know what? Just give me some minutes. Just a moment.
Before, all the way kind of I'm going to watch it with all of Nwanne na ọzọ ụzọ ibe. Ọzọ ụzọ ibe. Agara m ka tetụra n'ụtụtụ wee buru mmiri Sahara. Ọzọ ụzọ ibe. Sasarụ kọrọ abịa o, asị mgbagote ya ara. Ọzọ ụzọ ibe. Na mụ rụzie n'ụzọ ibe, mụ kpọkọrọ ka abịa kpọrọ m. Ọzọ ụzọ ibe. Nwota kwadobe kwadocha ha, rọbara moto binye ya. Ọzọ ụzọ ibe. Rụzie n'ụzọ ibe. Ebe ahụ ka m nọ na nwa. Ọzọ ụzọ ibe. N'ụzọ ibe ka m na-eruo, agadi na-agbazi ọsọ. Ọzọ ụzọ ibe. Obere nwa na-agba ọsọ o, dada agadi na-agba ọsọ. Nkwụsị nwa mmanụ na-agba ọsọ na dị mmanụ obibi baịsịkụl. Akwụsị m onye bụ baịsịkụl na dị mmanụ na-agbakwu ọsọ. Papa gịnị na-eme o, ọ gịnị na-atụ gị ọsọ? Asị m na ntị na mgbago o, ka ndị so na-akpọ n'ebe ahụ. Ebubu tinye ntị na mgbago o, ka nna m o. Ndakati paja si no ke da wele kwa makatuku mana ka bozo asi lo yi ko se no ke kwa jo makatuku mana ka bozo na pa ndakati pati no ke da wele kwa makatuku mana ka bozo e buru ndakati no ke da wele kwa makatuku mana ka bozo e ma si lo yi ko se no ke kwa jo makatuku mana ka bozo ma da si lo yi ko se no ke kwa jo makatuku mana ka bozo.
So we are going to start now. I think we're going to manage it this way. Normally, I suppose I have checked all these things before, and even though sometimes it takes time, but let's manage this way for the sake of this program. I don't want to delay it more. Now, this is the woman that I was talking about, and I have played the video just for some minutes, but we are going to continue from where we stopped. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Okay, let me start from the beginning here. Let's hear her. The video is still giving problem. It's still giving problem. Okay. It's still giving problem. It's still giving problem. All right.
Good morning, my people. Happy New Week. I want to tell you something. You know, people that is commenting some things on my comment section. You see, a freedom fighter doesn't hide his identity. Whenever Martin Kano want to broadcast, he said, "My name is Martin Kano from Afarupibe." He mentioned where he come from, the family he come from. If Chika doesn't is making broadcast, Chika doesn't. My name is Chika so place. I'm from so place. If Chika said what want to make a broadcast, he mentioned his name, where he come from, to tell you how genuine these people are. I tell that I'm not an IPB member, but I have way IPOB, DOS, and I way autopilot and Simon Epa. I found out that the people are just deceiving yourself if you are following them. They are deceivers. Have you ever seen any IPOB member, any autopilot member that broadcast and tell you where he come from, and tell you his name and where he come from, or his relation? No, he can't. This to show that they are not genuine. So get sense. Be reasonable. I am not IPOB member, but I support them because what they are doing, you see it, truthfulness and straightforwardness in whatever they do. That is why I'm supporting them. So my dear, follow me. I will not mislead you. They are straightforward in whatever they do. Thank you and God bless
you. Hey, God. Starting from the way she presents her words, the way she's all over the place trying to cover, you can tell. You know, I honestly, I wonder who is hiring them. But the thing is this: the more you dig deep, the more you find out people behind them. Lolo Nekachim is a pineapple haircut woman, and this one. that people that anybody recruiting these women, okay, is either the person is wicked or the person is as senseless as the people they are recruiting. You look at a woman like this that cannot even introduce herself properly, yet she's the one trying to run Ibasaga on social media. You cannot now. There's nobody answer or bear that name autopilot. But because they are not well informed and they want to lecture people, before you convince somebody, do you know a very good argumentator, like when it comes to religious issue like Christianity and Muslim, go and check Islamic scholars or Christians, the people that actually understand what Christianity is all about. They always have knowledge of other religion. That's why you see a pastor quoting Quran. That's the difference between lawyers and other profession. A lawyer, is a must. You must have basic knowledge of what it takes to be a medical doctor, like some basic information about medicine. A lawyer will have it, because while defending your client, the lawyer will be quoting some terms, medical terms, that will help the judge to understand that what he's saying, he have seen that, he have tested it, he have gone there and find that this is how it's been done. Meaning that you cannot be a professor only in your own circle without touching other aspect of knowledge. If you want to make argument about freedom movement, what you should do is to watch other platforms, even though one group have hired you, pay attention to what other people are doing, so that your judgment and your assessment will make more sense to your listeners. But if you just center your knowledge in your group, you will end up convincing your own self. Nobody will listen to you. I remember, some time ago, people say, "Kind report, you stop playing your game. I don't want to see this woman's voice again. I don't want to see this person's voice again." I always tell you, if you are broadcasting, you have to do that. You have to listen to their stupidity. It's either the word they're saying we change your mind, or it will embolden you to continue what you are doing, because you should know. Because despite that you are supporting any group, you need to understand, try to see reason from other angle. But if you don't do that, your statement or your argument with anybody will be very, very risky, because they will always throw you off balance. What am I trying to say? Anybody that is still maintain saying that, oh, autopilot, that nobody bears the name autopilot as we speak. Nobody. But the reason why they are still bringing autopilot is because they are ignorant of what is going in, or what is going on from other people. You are just center support. Your own is supposed to support governors and the Bubago and Udo Gachi. That is where where you keep your love. You are supporting, governors, eastern governors, those people that will come out and tell you, our political leaders, our people, we have to support our leaders. Our governor said, my governor said. Those doing those things are doing that because that is what they think that is no good. But if you want to prove that that thing you believe on is actually what it is, you have to touchlight talk about what other people are doing. If I come here and begin to tell you that Oginkere is not 8 p.m., they have moved from 8 p.m. to p.m. Do you understand? Why do I know that? It's not because I'm in love with that, but I have to pay attention to what is going on there to balance my own statement. That is why I listen to them. That's why I watch their videos. I can sit down, watch their video from minute 1 to the last minute. Because without studying that, you have nothing to say. You'll be dwelling on a past information. Look at what my Colonel said yesterday. You think I drive joy, listen to Masha and Nkiru talking. But I have to sit down and watch it from beginning to the end. Why? Because I want to learn something from that to balance my own information. Unless if what I'm doing, I'm just in a contractor that no matter what, I have to help bend in what my boss say I should go there and do. Do you understand? Now, this woman here don't even know anything about Biafra movement. She know nothing. Oh, you can't go there. Okay, what will I say? Guys said this, guy said that's why she always drop short video. Come and open a live broadcast now. Let's just sit down and talk for 2 hours. Let us see how knowledgeable you are in that thing that you are saying. And eventually open your line so people will call in and ask you a question. Can you do that? No. The assignment is, the target is to talk down or wash down everything PM Samarapa stand for. And of course, push some blame to USB government, ridicule them, make it look like they are nowhere to be found, they don't represent this, they are just group of nuisance, group of people committing nuisance or constituting nuisance. They are not offering anything. That is the assignment. Now, let's move to another video. I think another video from her as well. This is the another one. Hear what she said here. Okay.
I saw the video of London Neck and Mazin Carlos wife interview. My people, I was very, very shocked. These siblings of Mazin Carlos did not start today. They started since 2015. So this tackling of the wife, it is not today it started. Thank God I am on the right side. If you're not on the right side, I'm sorry for you. If you see IPOB, DOS, support them. These are the two people that is fighting for this Bifra. Any other group you are joining, you are making a mistake. I sorry for those people that they said they are 100 men. Some people I supported, I believe on fall apart out of greediness. Honestly. And most of them that make noise on social media, the fact that they are not IPOB members. This interview of Mazin and Carlos have opened so many of us eyes. But thank God for the kind of wife this one is. Thank God for Lolo Nega. We like to see truth. Nothing like making noise at the back. Truth is what we stand. Thank you, Lolo Nega. Thank you, wife of our leader, Mazin and Carlos. We appreciate you. And God will give you the strength to continue. Thank you. Please share my video. Always like my page and comment.
Very, very important. Now,
wonders shall never end, my people.
Okay.
I saw the video of London Neck and Mazin and Carlos wife interview. My people, I was very, very shocked. These siblings of Mazin and Carlos did not start today.
Okay.
They started since 2015. So this tackling of the wife, it is not today it started. Thank God I am on the right side. If you're not on the right side, I'm sorry for you. If you see IPOB, DOS, support them. These are the two people that is fighting for this Bifra. Any other group you are joining, you are making a mistake. I sorry for those people that they said they are 100 men. Some people I supported, I believe on fall apart out of greediness. Honestly. And most of them that make noise on social media, the fact that they are not IPOB members. This interview of Mazin and Carlos have opened so many of us eyes. But thank God for the kind of wife this one is. Thank God for Lolo Nega. We like to see truth. Nothing like making noise at the back. Truth is what we stand.
And her name is Ngozi Ohebu.
Wife of our
And
leader, Mazin and Carlos.
hold on.
I appreciate you.
Hold on. Her name is Ngozi Ohebu. And the way she speak, the way she pronounces Igbo language, sounds like a Bini something, non-Igbo speaking person. I don't know if you have noticed that. Okay, pay attention.
And the Carlos wife interview.
Nobody can or send nobody
I was
can.
very, very shocked. These siblings of Mazin and Carlos did not start today. They started since 2015. So this tackling of the wife, it is not today it started.
Okay.
Thank God I am on the right side. If you're not on the right side, I'm sorry for you. If you see IPOB, DOS.
Okay, she's an Igbo woman. She's an Igbo woman. This problem that this problem that our people have is I can hear that now. Okay, she's an Igbo woman. Now she said something again.
Many of us have forgotten this picture of this woman.
Nigga, Quentin.
I nearly This woman was shouting, DOS have sold Mazinand. The problem of DOS started from non-Bifra. This woman will come on social media shouting down so much in the car. And the chicken. This woman tried everything possible to destroy DOS. With the Nigerians, Igbos, and Bifras, we don't forget Islam. This woman was shouting all over every day. She came out and making. Where is she now? These are the people that cause problems in Bifra land. This woman needs to ask question. They need to ask this woman question. Because all the allegation then was too much. She spoils a lot. But I can't put this point. I don't even want to be clarified. Today, she's nowhere to be found. She has rested. Someone who came on social media shouting, that many people to fall victim in the hands of somebody. This is the woman that's like the breakfast should hold accountable. Let her come out with evidence of what she was saying there. Let's know where the problem is. Let's know who is saying the truth and who is lying. I remember her vividly when she started her Idu kingdom. Today, she's nowhere to be found. Truly, Bifra is a spirit. Bifra is a spirit. That is the gospel truth.
Bifra is a spirit. Very, very easy to say, but difficult to prove because it is a spirit, but it shouldn't come from your mouth. Are you not the same woman that just praised Lolone Kachimeze here and Namadekano's wife? And you are insulting Mazamakano's. This is, I'm not angry with her. You know why? Because I understand that there is no job, but must you do job that will put you in a very big problem? Must you do so every job? Is it a must that you must get involved in every job? I don't think so. But she's saying what she's saying now simply because of if I got fire no. Now I'm here because when I said that the same person that hired her or she's working for is also the same person that Pineapple Haircut Woman Lolone Kachimeze is also working for. Hear her again.
The kind of wife this one is. Thank God for Lolone. We like to see truth. Nothing like making noise at the back. Truth is what we stand. Thank you, Lolone. Thank you, wife of our leader, Mazinand. We appreciate you. And God.
Thank you. Wait.
Wonder shall never
go back again. Why? Go back. Thank you, Lolone.
To continue.
Thank you, Lolone. Really?
Please share my video. Always like my page and comment. Wonder shall never end, my people.
Okay.
I saw the video of Lolone and Mazinand wife interview, my people. I was very, very shocked. These siblings of Mazinand did not start today. They started since 2015. So this tackling of the wife, it is not today it started. Thank God I am on the right side. If you're not on the right side, I'm sorry for you. If you see
and your right side is you sabotaging and clapping for the saboteurs. Of course, making your own money and all that. You see, one thing you need to understand is that no matter what you say, people actually know the truth. Mazinand Kanu is the reason why Uchechi Kanu is who she is today. Mazinand Kanu is the reason, that is the person that you saw that made you to even join to talk about Bifra in the first place. Mazinand Kanu is the only person that stopped this idea of, if you talk about, because I could remember during my primary school days and GS class, if you hear anybody that talk about Bifra, anything Bifra, they will arrest you I remember when I was struggling to see, to go and rent video of Nigerian Biafran Civil War. And each time you go to any booth, like those who selling renting videos, they will tell you, if you ask them, they will tell you, shh. You know what that means? Because then, and they don't trust you. They will ask you this. I tried to, because my neighbor, our neighbor then, because I was living with my parents, that the man is from Imo State. He's late now. He fought in the war. So he's the one that actually told me a lot about what happened. His own brother died in the war. He was telling me what happened, then how, the way they suffered in the battlefield, how they were struggling to eat food. There's no food. You can spend days. He is the person that told me there's a kind of medicine that they were giving, a kind of injection that they will inject you. You will feel like you lost appetite. You can go 2-3 days without any food but water. They were injecting themselves, that kind of thing. If there's any victim at all that has if they search their bag and see something like bread, they will love it. In fact, if you hear the story of people that actually fought in that war, even if you are born in Sabostua family, you have everything. So the man was telling me, so I was eager to watch the video. But if you tried to go and rent the video, it's a problem. Masokano stop that nonsense, And then YouTube, Facebook is not there then. Maybe, I don't know if maybe in America, but in Africa, you don't have that. Internet was not what it is today. Today, you can go on social media and watch it. But Nigerians resisted that and all that. Now, what am I still trying to say? Mazen Mogano played a very good role in making sure that even to mention Biafra, you can mention Biafra and get away with it. The reason why the thing is not going back the way it was is because our own people have been recruited, like this woman, to drag the thing back again. Do you know that you can talk about Biafra in the streets of Lagos, which you will follow Igbo man? Now, you can discuss about Biafra in Lagos, in Abuja, than you can discuss it in Enugu, in Abia, in Imo, as we speak. Because they have planted a lot of spies, a lot of agents, that their own is point and kill. They recruited our people and armed them to go out there and buy anybody. That's extrajudicial killing going on there. And each one they buy, they will tell you how much kind of ASN. Now, you that is not a victim yet, you are supporting this kind of thing. You are harboring this kind of issue. You don't know what is coming to you, because a day may come. I'm not wishing you bad. Your loved one may be a victim. Couple of weeks ago, not weeks, most now, before even Soludo claimed that he's going to short touch at the market started, Udogachi people, I think Udogachi Akodo people went to on the market and, of course, buy a woman inside the market. The people that give a catapult and all that now are those that don't care about where they can execute anybody. Imagine what happened in Delta State if truly they are training anybody to become police or mobile police or Nigerian army, anything at all, without promoting criminals to be the head of affair, to be in charge of those things, those security forces. Just apart from life has been taken away, the manner by which they buy that guy in Delta State. Imagine a soldier, a government staff, publicly executing somebody without bothering the consequences of people, what that will be, what it will create in the minds of those that are watching it, those spectators. People that gather there may not even, they don't expect him to fire that guy in that way. But the guy, because he's have been doing this, to him it's just normal, like normal thing. He don't see it as something condemnable. To him, it's a normal day, because this one is different because camera captured it. If had it been that camera was not there, they will tell you a group of ESN That military van, the van, which of course is their van, is a police officer that rapidly, come to rescue that guy. That people that the part of that man, that guy ran away, and people around say that they are ESN, that different Namodekano penetrated Delta State to cause problem. That thank God for Nigerian police, they call the rapid response. They quickly rush there to rescue. And you see the lie is true. That Gadim was. If you are lying, trying to cover this kind of evil, that means you are promoting the evil, because it can't predict. I saw a video trending online today. That video, I don't want to, I'm trying to defect a little bit, because so many bad things going on now are actually connected to one another. If you are talking about insecurity, you will still touch it you see it, how this insecurity is affecting the economy, affecting education, affecting health system, affecting everything, and nobody wants to solve the problem. Those that will raise their voice actually doing so to position themselves to become another leader, to be elected in court of power, to continue this nonsense the way it is. If you cannot tell, just imagine just little thing that's going on in our land. It may not, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that kind of people is little thing, but internal problem is internal problem. Mass every, including law and all, they know what mass is. They understand it. But they have to cover this truth with a black cloth to present to you their own interests as if they actually care for you. That their interest is for them, is your interest. And you maliciously join them and begin to condemn your helper. At the end, you will pay dearly. Look at this woman with Sabon in the assemblies of God. As a woman, you cannot even manage yourself to think that children are being died, husbands are being taken away, people are dying unnecessarily. Your mind, women are meant to have soft heart, right? But these days, they are so brutal. Look at this woman. You are insulting PM Samanekba because you want to elevate Chikedozen. If they ask you now, in 5 years of DOS in Mazagan absent as quote-unquote leadership, what have they done? Where have they led you to? Mention one tangible thing. Nowhere. It's not only in the camp of DOS. Look at USB government, look at Briggy, look at Ogeger and what happened after. An average Igbo man are like that. We have 2% of people that are very sensible and reasonable, that knows what truthful what being truth or being truthful can give you, what saying the truth can bring to, what it can change a generation. Go and check the history of the country that people are running to. It takes only one politician that vowed no, it must be this way, and maintain that principle. Nigeria, even if you have that politician now, it's not workable. You know why? Because the ideology have separated people from ethnicity and religion. This can never work. That's why when I see people, even in 2026, people are still campaigning, content creators. If those call themselves influencers, are still believing that P2B will come down and make it work. I honestly, I'm trying to reason along with them to know how is it going to be possible that P2B will come, even if he jump to ADC or jump to see the NCC or whatever, that they're going to follow him. Following him is okay. He's your brother. He's your own, right? But remove that he's your own. Just take it away. What do you think any man on this earth will do to fix Nigeria? If you do that in your mind, the North will say that you are against them and they will fight you. Everybody have right to tell you what they want. They want Sharia. Leave it for them. They want Sharia. They thought that this is our belief. This is our belief system. This is where we are. So you may say they are living nomadic life. You see a professor funding to have Sharia. They will not turn around and send their children to go and study in a non-Sharia country. On a making it affair. Yet, let's just, Kwankwaso, you are shouting. The US have they indicted the man to be one of Oyena supporting Dobonigu. Kabokon even made in 1999. Correctly, the man is in the list of America. P2B as a Christian. And I John Oga the man. If I can enough. I don't know how you proceed. Margaret, I see you. Thank you for joining us, Margaret. God bless you for being here. And Bartholomew, I think that's Bartholomew right there. Bartholomew, I greet you. I have not been, I'm just reading it based on what I'm seeing on screen. So I'm not going back to. And Margaret, please permit me that I was not able to send you what I promised to send to you. To be honest with you, I was very, very busy. I will try my best to reach out to you anytime soon, okay? Please, I know you will be expecting me to say something about that.
Many of us have forgotten.
We have played this now.
Not you autopilot members that is commenting rubbish on my section to answer me this question. We're only here to reason together. We are not fighting. We're only trying to correct what we know or what we feel that is wrong. Let's assume it. Okay, let's see. Let's say this. When they say stop sit at home, we said no. You killed our people in the name of Bifra. Those people you killed, can you bring them back? Don't sit at home. You'll be observing all these years that made you to kill your own blood brothers and sisters, destroy properties. Did you bring Martin and the Kali out? Please, my brothers and sisters that are supporting Simon Ekpa's activities in Bifra land, can you just answer this question? Don't sit at home. What good did they do in our land? What good did they bring in our land? Don't sit at home then. Every Monday, people doesn't come out. Anybody that comes out, instead of this, send them back home. You kill them. And they're saying you're fighting Biafra. You're doing it because of the government is holding Martin and the can. Today, did those activities result in any good thing? Did you bring Martin and the can out? No. Let us reason together. Those people have killed them. You have killed them. You can't see them again. That is why before you do something, you reason. And you are telling me that I should not talk about the evil. No, I would say it so that people will learn from the past mistake, so that it will not repeat it, so that it will not repeat again. Thank you. God bless you. Like my page, comment, and share.
Okay, before we like your page and comment and share, I want to say something because this is another argument. Another argument they always bring forward. They will tell you. Okay, I managed to pause it now. Okay, let us talk about it a little bit before we move forward. We are against anybody. Personally, I'm against anybody, killing anybody because of sit at home or not sit at home. I just want to reason along with you. If that thing happened, like you say it has happened, I don't have any proof to your claim, but I'm just stating it out. Anybody that killed anybody because of sit at home, that person is wrong. But as an Igbo woman, you say you are. Don't you think also, since you are what to reason, why can't you reason that people that are against that home are the one pretending to be Biafran Liberation Army by people to make it look like sit at home is bad? Because before me and you, some people are in support of sit at home, some are campaigning very, very deadly campaign against sit at home. It happened, and you know them. Why can't you now reason that it could be those who are campaigning against sit at home and they decide to put on a tie of Biafra to buy those ones to make it look like truly Biafrans are buying Biafran because of sit at home? Why can't you reason like that? I'm just asking you. I wish you can reason along like that. You may say, but it's not possible. Okay, let's go back to the history. during the Biafran War in those riverine area, it was reported that Nigerian soldiers dressed in Biafran military uniform, Biafran attire, started moving from village to village in some like Akwa Ibom, Cross River, and the rest of them, forcing themselves on their women, buying them as if they are Biafra. That is one of the hatred that they have now against Igbo people. You that is saying what you're saying, you are supporting DOS, right? Good. Before autopilot joined, before autopilot created, before autopilot was created, we have seen Biafran agitators died because they are protesting. Okay? People without any catapult, no gravel, not even a machete, protesting with the Biafran costume like flag, placards, singing Biafran song and rest of them. They got killed in quantum, like more than in dozens. Not one, not two, not three, not four. Even 30th of May in primary school, Aba, soldiers went and packed people and packed them. Peter Obi, that's the hypocrite of it. Under Peter Obi leadership, this Peter Obi that Lord Honor Kachimese is singing praises now, no. Under Peter Obi leadership in Anambra State, he acquired Mazob and dumped them in the Izo River. But Lord Honor Kachimese is here recording herself, talking about people buying people, while promoting people to do a guy. You see why I have a problem with you guys? I don't promote anybody, I don't support anybody, clean anybody. And I can tell you that sensible Biafrans out there think the same way I'm thinking. Like, nobody will beat his chest or her chest and say, hey, thank God our men have buy our brothers. Who does that? That's madness. The same way your DOS gathered 3 baskets of okra and gave it to put it in a way lonely place like that, and instead to turn the market place upside down, turning the tables upside down without anybody in that scene, like only just like where they're shooting Hollywood movies. Just few people. I'm looking for that video because that video would have make more sense now. Video of DOS, they shared it. Okra, put okra. So in the entire market, the only 3 baskets of okra is in the entire market. And they use 2 by 2 to destroy those okra. If it's not staged, why can't you show us where they're destroying yam that is quite more expensive, or even bag of rice? Because okra is it appears to be cheaper after it was the rainy season. So okra is everywhere. If you go to a state, you can buy a basket of okra very cheap. Or even order it from the north. Okra is not all that expensive, we know that, to compare other items. But they choose to use okra because it can serve to suit the narrative. Now, you guys are not complaining about people that they died under DOS protesting. Surprise, surprise. Uche before is now talking about killing of people. A man that also ordered people to come out for protest, which is good. I'm not against people going out to protest, but they bind people under your command. He's not telling that American is buying people. Ike Gurago was one of them, using his platform. He's a member of IPOB. Today, he's now telling you that they need to buy this person. How can you protect Ike Gurago, who is advising you who to buy and who to give life imprisonment, and he will turn around and tell you, sorry, forgive me, I have sinned, my Lord, I have sinned, forgive me. And you let him go then, and you are carrying out the advice that he gave you. What do you call yourself? What do you think that you are doing? Do you understand? Now, a woman like you, if you can remember that Nelly Ofebu campaign for it, the same memory that you used to remember, that you are using to remember those things, why is it difficult for you to remember that Mazakano lost 28 people in his house, which Ike Gurago said that is more than 28, that they just told you 28. Ikegurago is now bragging that is more than 28. No word of condemnation from him, just like you. Just like in Lolone Kachimese. Is he fault of Makan that he's in his own father's house? People came to see him. Is it his own fault? Is it his fault? And you may say, oh, because some kind of people, that time that they carried that act in his own house, what was his offense? Is there anybody in Osumo then? Do you have anybody in Osumo, in Osumo, in Lilo? Because if they ask you, these are 3 locations that you guys, we always mention with speed. Is there anything going on in those locations? Was there any attack, anybody, any killing, any? No. But all of a sudden, I have said it. You see Igbo land, you see our place, 2 things must happen. 2 things must happen. This is my own opinion, okay? Apart from recognition, apart from USB government that effort to recognize, which is heavily being sabotaged by Ogenkere and Imam Madam as we speak. Heavily being sabotaged. The statement of Mike Arnold yesterday is, to me, I don't see it as just one of those random comments. It means a lot. That Ogenkere carrying back to DC, Washington DC, steadily with the Elias Grassoles or whatever he called himself. That if you mention the front door will be shot, bang, bang on you. That statement hit me differently. I'm not going to lie to you. But in case you have to buckle up again. The truth is that without the effort of the government, which will be a miracle, with the level of sabotage internally and externally sabotaging the whole thing, is someone like DPM that have a very thick skin that can stand it until now. I'm just telling you. The sabotage is too much. It's not about point and kill. Sabotage can come in different ways. Pretending that you are the champion, you are carrying Biafran information to Washington DC is a huge sabotage, global sabotage, to be honest with you. My cannot knows about Ogenkere. He have seen what Ogenkere is. That's why the man has had enough. That prompted him to voice that in that video. And he said it for sensible people to make use of that message. How many of us have make use of the message? I'm just saying. Then, is either, apart from the USB government and what is going on now, if Igbo politicians they did not receive what an average Nigerians are receiving in the north, they will not repent. They will not repent. Things must happen in a very, very horrible, in a very, very bad way to them all before they cannot come to that sense of reason. Like Amamife Akolucho one for Igbo, Bunafo Newepota. They have abandoned that one. They are running their own program the way they think they should run it now. So is there something somehow like a target on them? I don't know how it will happen, but it is whether if it is possible, highly possible, that they will be targeted and dealt with. That may reconnect their sense back, or Igbo youth, Biafrans supporters or lovers of Biafrans, those that are outside now creating content and making fun and enjoying life and predicting or expecting miracle to fall. If they can come with that sense of reason and come together and think, no, I'm not saying they should be all of, because no matter what, I'm not saying that everyone should come. But you see this level of boldness in these people that are supported, like Ikegura will come and boldly and tell you that he's in charge of kidnapping of somebody. They will come and tell you that he's in charge of disappearance of so person and bragging. And even if you are mourning the loss of your loved one, he's busy telling you that more are coming. Without Igbo youth like them, coming out and confront it aggressively, locally and internationally, you go nowhere. You go nowhere, because it is a well-structured attack and plan that is going on, and it's very, very painful to see, because women are losing their husband, people are losing their loved ones. They don't bring it to the court. It is a politically motivated issue, and Igbo politicians are behind it. That's why you're hearing His Excellency, the governor of His Excellency, they are the ones doing that. The same thing they did to Masamakan, they are now doing to other civilians. Why? To scare you away. Now, is either you confront this fear or you succumb. And succumb means jihad acceptance, because there's no way you can go there. There's no way you can navigate your way out from that. Now that you have government, USB, how many of you believe in the government? How many of you are actually supporting it with everything in you? Do you understand? Nobody. A video of a Yoruba man that I will play here some time ago should be a very big lesson to every average Igbo man, that your community is still peaceful today does not mean that it's going to be peaceful forever. Few months ago, this place was so peaceful.
If anybody had told us that we are going to witness what we are witnessing at the moment in Oroland, we will have said it's impossible. But let me use the statement of our paramount king, Oba Johnson Olariwaju Dada. I think the situation we have in Oroland presently, Oragod district of Ifelodun local government, Kwara State, is beyond us. Is beyond us. The situation of insecurity in our domain, we must confess, is beyond us. This is our community, wholly deserted now. Wholly deserted. People have fled for their lives, left their properties, their farms, their businesses, everything deserted now. The whole community is deserted. The whole district, the whole Oragod district, and even suburb, they were all deserted now. Eh? Eh? A place that is blossoming for its commercial activities, for its agricultural activities. See the whole community deserted now. See. People left their belongings. From here to Okiowa now, down to Iraban. That's how you see houses closed. Can you see? Houses closed. Nobody. Every place people lived before have been deserted now. I think this is beyond us, really. It's beyond us. And as I'm talking now, we even have some of our community members in the bush. Eh?
Some of our community members in the bush. This is in Yoruba land, all right? Now, I want you to understand something. This community you are seeing here, you can see street lights. They get it. You can see, you see street lights, all right? Okay. Some communities in our land, in Igbo land, don't have street lights like this yet. This place is under a local government in Nigeria, meaning that they have politicians in charge of this location. Surprise to you, because I'm sure you may not know, or maybe you know, but you don't want to listen, you don't want to understand this. The politicians in charge of this place, this community, when it comes to Nigerian political structure, politicians in charge of this place, like local government and state government of this particular place, they are more higher than the one you have in East. What do I mean by that? These people from this place who are in position to go higher politically than you in the East. Like they want to, this community is positioned to produce Nigerian president faster than any place in the East. But they are struggling to use their political influence to do something to protect their land. So imagine you that come from a community or part of Nigeria that your political class are subjected to people from this place. Like the politicians from here are higher than your own. Now you are hoping on your politicians that are boy to people that are controlling this place. And those ones here could not even protect their own place. So imagine how vulnerable your own would be. You understand what I'm saying? Imagine how vulnerable your own, how vulnerable it is, because this community here, the man himself, the person that you heard his voice, is not an Igbo man, he's a Yoruba man. He said, my community has been deserted. He's telling you, guess who is Nigerian president? Oh, he's a Yoruba man also, right? Okay. Now, what makes you think that P2P will now protect you? The country is structured to be Islamized. Until you accept this thing, even Fulanis are giving you a spoon, telling you that you learn how to live in harmony with the Fulani. Otherwise, your life is next. You can't Let's go back to, because this video is happening in Nigeria. Will you see this Lord Nane Kachimeze or this one to analyze this kind of video? But yo, you expecting this video to for you can go to post it? You won't see that. Oh, neither will you see Udele. He will not post it. Okay, you are expecting Jovika to talk about it. They play. You see, I believe you are not understanding the problem. It is not entirely Northerners. The moment your brother joined this choir that are singing death on your head, forget it. Forget it. You cannot do anything about it. It's not a cause. It's just what it is.
Autopilot members that is
Oh, yeah, the business now working autopilot. Oh, good for her own problem is autopilot.
On my section to answer me this question. We're only here to reason together. We are not fighting. We're only trying to correct what we know or what we think.
Okay, correct. You're correct. Correct.
Okay, let's see. Let's say this. When they say stop sit at home, we said no. You killed our people in the name of Bifra. Those people you killed, can you bring them back? Don't sit at home. You were observing all these years that made you to kill your own blood brothers and sisters, destroy properties. Did you bring Martin and the Kali out?
Okay.
Please.
Now, let me ask. Let me just. Sorry about that. Let me just chip in something. Can this one also tell us if the sit at home that she's against, of how good or how benefit is that to Igbo land? Because when they're attacking this sit at home, they're making it look like we would have gotten this if you stop sit at home. We have gotten this if not sit at home. Now that you are, according to you guys, you say they have stopped it, even though the sit at home is on. But I see some of them saying that they have stopped it and all that. Of what benefit is sit at home? Is stopping sit at home? What have we gained that from stopping sit at home? They told you then that it's about Eastern economy of the East, as if sit at home has made price of Gary to go up from you can buy it now. You can buy Gary very cheap in Igbo land than you would have bought it in maybe in Edo State or maybe in Kwara State. But they have to use that to deceive you. Anyway, let's hear Pineapple Haircut. Pineapple Haircut is here dancing. I'm gonna you gonna do it if you I get it.
Ka ị mere anyị ebere ma nyere anyị aka ya ewere Peter Obi nwanne anyị nke pụtara ụzọ ọchịchị na-aranye gị n'aka na-asị gị ka ị gwa anyị akwa were Peter nyebe anyị obi were Peter gụgụọ anyị akwa anyị mana Pita zụọ ọchịchị Pita ga-enwe mmeri. Chineke anyị na-ayọ gị agha niile nke chere Pita n'ihu, ma agha nke atụọ vootu anapụ ya vootu ya, ma ọ bụ ịwakpo ndị otu ya. Chineke ana m asị gị ka ị n'ike ma bụrụ Pita agha, ka ịkụ anyị aka n'obi ka ndị Igbo, ka anyị soro kwere keta oke na Naịjirịa. Ihe ndị a ka m na-arịọ gị, na-asị gị ị ga-emezuru anyị ya, ebe otuto na mbuli elu na isi ala na ibere ala nke anyị ga-adịrị gị n'aha Jizọs. N'ụwa nsebụla ụwa, Chineke nke onye ike ndụ na ọnwụ nọ n'aka, ana m ekele gị na onyinye nke ndụ nyere ụmụ gị na ahụ isi ike, ka isi wee mee anyị rahụ ma bilite. Ana m asị gị ka ị meere anyị ebere ma nyere anyị aka. Ya ewere Pita Obi, nwanne anyị nke pụtara ụzọ ọchịchị na-aranye gị n'aka, asị gị ka ị gwa anyị akwa, were Pita leda anyị obi, were Pita gụgwa anyị akwa. Anyị mana Pita zụọ ọchịchị Pita ga.
Okay, now, Peter Obi. Now, let me just play this for you, okay? Few days ago.
Nwere onwe ndị IPOB ji aka ha bi udo ya shie ikekwa mbụ. Ndị a nọ na over 190 something countries. Ndị Igbo be anyị, onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo, anya ihe a na-eme nwere onwe ya bụ na o si n'ala ala obi gị na ịchọrọ ka ọ bịa Shinodo pilot ka ọ banye na IPOB. Agaghị atụta nwere onwe with the divided house. Ekwechigila na akụta ụgba na ha na-eti agaghị atụta nwere onwe.
I'm sorry that this video, no. Pause it. Now listen. Do you know why I decided to go back? If you want to lie, make sure that you don't lie on social media, because I can only see your stupidity on social media. Then I will talk about it. It's better you just maybe in your WhatsApp group, private WhatsApp group, just go down and start lying. But on social media, if I see that, I will expose it. A woman that you just heard her prayer. That prayer for people to be and thanking God is just her recent video. Okay, her recent video. Chineke Chukwu Kabiamana, thank you for giving us people to be. Now, we pray. One of the requests we made Chucky water. I see that now. No, vote and so in a country, all going to vote, you win and not get the vote. You will still want to be in that country to continue voting. Then the only solution that you can think of is to God, I beg you, please, oh God, our brother that is out now contesting. She never got a vote canapé. Atucha vote canapé. Canapé Megan. And canapé, I know what did they do? Okay, let's do. Brethren, close your eyes. God is coming to fight for this battle. She's here telling you that a divided house, you can't use divided house to wait in one. Do you know what she called divided house? That everyone have their own opinion and all that without supporting IPB. Then you that have devoted your love for a good Nigeria, praying that election and everything should be successful, hiding that you are an Igbo man and Igbo woman, and you are in support of Nwelo. N'abalị, ị ga 12 votes praising Nigeria for a new Nigeria and all that. In that time, in a Nwelo. What is more divided house than that? At least people that are divided, I still believe that Bifra is the only way. You na abụkọ m member of IPOB akpọtabeghị m ya mbụ mana anyị na-afụ ife ha na-eme na aja ezi akọrọfa na-arụ ọ bụ na akọrọfa dị ma why don't you join? After all, you like it. After all, you can confront Nigerian army. They are not looking for you. They don't have any. You don't have any problem. Why don't you join boldly? After all, it's if it's an call for if it's US name and I call for Manama. For you to run away from Ife Manama, that means Nibo Yojana. Why can't you join them? Since every Ibo Yoma, you like Ife Manama, and then join them then. You don't want. Now you are here talking about. Now what I'm saying, I got John IPOB. For you to be supporting one Nigeria and promoting it and all that, and calling people to go and join DOS, because not IPOB. What you're actually calling people to go and join is DOS under your boys that are sharing the same ideology with you. Okay? That simply means it's just like you are asking people to go and join Obedient or go and join City Boy and all that. You see the problem now. So when you talk, for you to recommend any group at all, simply means that you have weighed those groups and you have weighed the group and see that they are in line with what you actually believe on, which is an Igbo guy also na Peter Obi president, and the Igbo mother is called state killing, but mother confront on the Igbo mother, it is called act of terrorism. They play. Now hear her again, please, because so could put and IPOB DOS ESN Ebulebe. No, Ebulebe. But Ebulebe now. Ebulebe. W, capital W knows. Ebulebe.
And the plan man have been by IPOB and when it is. Here again, I know of it's all one equal. You join on the ESN. Because ESN to my
Pacho Manicho John offer. Nobody can Simon Bachelor, Honey will talk on an evening. And I ESN natural the Fulani. And my nobody called the Giga John or ESN. Did you against it to you? They against it. Simon Bachelor, and another can have natural and a poor on a blame. ESN on that animal cheeky, those the peaceful. And if you wouldn't go with the best place to get John, won't that be peaceful? My upper they go, but they go John under the peaceful they blame. Just answer that to you. Just pour down on that and answer it. Okay, I told him didn't know when the queer. They will win. The queer can come back, come by mentioning this place. And I guess the Google come capital be again. Everyone will be like Chinese.
My uncle, I call good. Anapia, goat, yeah. Mobu, Iwapun, goat, yeah. Sinekana Massage, he later, my brother Petaya. Can't find a Kalobi, can leave. Case of the predicate, Nigeria. Yanda come Nayogi, Nassage, Ige Metrania. Ebe. Otuto na mpudelu n'isi ala n'ikpere ala nke anyị ga-adịrị n'aha Jizọs.
And ọ bụrụgo ọ bụ Jizọs ifucha ndị Peter ndị egburu na under Peter Obi's governor of Anambra doche na mmiri n'izu river like as na egburu not Jesus na ịpụta nọ ndị mọnị fụ ebe ekpere na sinenu na ọmamụ n'elu oge si na abụọ n'elu right na-agakwu Jizọs. Or Boulevard this woman na abịa no and if fuchana souls ndị give with their body under Peter Obi's regime, maybe some of them on a pocket, some on a heaven, some maybe in the hellfire, that kind of that belief. Okay, as a Catholic, I'm just speaking from Catholic angle. Some of you may be like, what are you talking about? But what I'm saying, the afterlife, life after life, as the Jesus, you have seen the life that was lost or by people that died under Peter Obi as governor of Anambra. As Jesus, you have seen those lives. Then you now receiving, all of a sudden, you don't wake up. You'll go my video now. Come out, which date? On 5th. On 5th, yes, okay, yeah, today. Video here today be here. Okay? Then the important today be 5th. Now for this woman on a send it to you as Jesus. But to be better, like a source of that one and Peter Bio. Like the departed souls. Or not to be anything, they rest in peace, nothing. And every now and then on the video. Now we're gonna match the man that have never pulled trigger or instruct anybody to go and buy people like they claimed. Or now we're gonna get Americano should be sentenced. No guy in Nigeria, no game menka. Giga support on Jozo. Na kwa ya. You know what I giga my fear Januk. Na people even guy. And because even now we have women leader, or drill me find deeply, or if one like women leader. They are a class of Lazuba. And then this and I go by fire by force. Anything comes, as long as my name will mention to those high prone, like they can on this social and that, call me, bring me down there. I'm available. Or when if on all here painting on Ketchisia, Mara, Panobriboga, Maraboga, Ikita as I got the baby, Ukita as I got the baby, tour. Now, apparently, we are next in line. Now, no book of Jesus can defeat him. What will he do? Seeing this different version of prayers, and some of them, one of the prayers is more needed. The souls of departed souls, the souls of those ones that dumped in his river. Remember, Master Mekan is the one that went to that river and raised alarm, and you are now calling for Master Mekan to abide. So what is the difference between you and Lucifer? Again, you can move on to another one.
If you come from where I come from, also local governments, you will be talking about exactly Imo State, you will be talking about a political solution. I thought a man they killed, for example, for allowing children to go and write WAEC. How do you politically solve that particular problem?
What can the political solution? DNC. Na video no one they play.
Live here in the studio, we have a member of the Odima Osu Initiative. He is Casimir Eze. Welcome to the AI thing.
Thank you, madam. Thank you.
So finally, it seems that one day sit at home, it's finally over. But a lot of you have actually kicked against it and complained about a whole lot of things, loss of property, and then lack of funds because you have to shut down the businesses. How does this feel?
Well, when you say finally is the sit at home is ended, we should give kudos to Soludo, Governor Soludo of Anambra State, and that's the one I would say is a welcome development. And but when it comes to the announcement by the proscribed indigenous people of Bifra, it makes no meaning to us because ordinarily it shouldn't have been in the first place. It was an illegal order. People were not obeying it because they wanted to. They were forced to obey it. If you listen to them, they said it is now voluntary. That means before it wasn't. They now said they no longer will enforce. It means they were forcing it before. It's simple. So it was not meant to be in the first place. So it's a welcome development from the side of Governor Charles Soludo, who actually broke the back of the enforcers of sit at home. Because you will notice that before now, there was a time their leader made an announcement that a certain 31st of May or something, if you come out, you will die. He even went ahead to say, I know our people, they are stubborn road transport workers, women marketing will say, I want to go and look for something my children will eat. If you come out that day, you will die. And they will bury you, and at most, you know, we like burial. We'll eat rice and forget you. And they truly killed people. So people were forced to stay at home. So in the first place, it's, like I said, it's nothing. It means nothing from the point of the proscribed people, but it means a lot from the point of Governor Charles Soludo, who actually broke the back of these enforcers who forced and killed and maimed our people. For example, they killed a part
pastor, an Anglican pastor in also local government where I come from, because she allowed children to go to write WAEC. So what do you tell to those people now? And you're saying your children, you want your children to go to school, but you killed a man, a pastor for that matter, for allowing children to go write exams, and you killed them. You killed this man. I have his pictures here.
Okay, so let me come in, Mr. Isaac.
Yeah.
You mentioned Governor Soludo's name thrice now, but this issue is more than Anambra State.
Yes.
It's larger, it's across the state. So our correspondents there bring us the situation report of what's happening as of today.
Yes.
It does seem that the power of the state, the authorities of this nation, could not get the citizenry to break the directive of IPOB.
Yes.
Let's go to it now. They are now coming out.
Yes.
Are you foreseeing the political solution to Nnamdi Kanu's, dilemma? He's been convicted now. He's a convicted felon.
Yeah.
Are you foreseeing a political resolution?
The truth of the matter is, if you come from where I come from, also local governments, you will be talking about political solution.
Is that Imo?
Imo State, you will be talking about a political solution. I told a man they killed, for example, for allowing children to go and write WAEC. How do you politically solve that particular problem? How do you bring the man back politically?
Yeah, but these are what political heavyweights in the southeast, elders have also been saying, that let's settle Nnamdi Kanu's issue politically. We know he's been convicted.
Yes.
He's not yet at the court of appeal. I think that the papers have been filed. I'm just bringing this up so that we can look at the general situation of calm in the southeast.
The truth is that we pretend a lot. Ask that person outside the studio, outside the limelight, if we said the same thing. That's the truth of the matter. The truth remains that the person who had the political will to do the right thing right at this point is Governor Charles Soludo. Now, he has opened the floodgates for people to solve this problem. Take the political, show your political will. For example, in my own state, I would say my governor, distinguished Governor Hope Uzodimma, he has been doing well, no argument. But you should actually take the political will of demystifying that place called Mother Valley. Destroy it, demystify it, destroy it completely. And then, because that place borders Anambra and Imo, once that is done, that's where they call their command headquarters. Well, once that is done, sweep the mines in also local government, and the matter is over. So when you talk about political solution, like I said, what do you do to those that they have killed? What do you do to my houses that were burnt? What do you do to those that have lost mothers, fathers, and daughters? What political solution are you giving to them? The judgment has taken place. He's on appeal. Let the court decide. He's on appeal. He might get a reprieve from the court, who knows? But let the law take its course. Let the law take its course. As simple as that.
All right. So that is Keshosu. Keshosu, when I tell no well. Now
you come from where I come from.
The issue is this. Just a moment. Let me see if I can pause this nonsense. The issue is very simple. This man, like also people, need to understand something. I'm not saying that you do not your town, that you deserve anybody to like buying people in your community, burn your houses. I'm not here to defend and to tell you that nothing happened in your house, you should endure. I can never fail. But even achieving what happened that time, is this man speaking for entire Osu people? Like, is this what Osu people all about? Like, is that what they all? Do you have anybody from Osu that have different opinion? Yes, we do. But the question is, why must this one carry it on his head? Maybe his own house was being burned down by maybe criminal element, or maybe it's being burned down by a terrorist group, like those of Fulani people that always wear khaki in army. I don't know. But I noticed something in Igbo land. Our people are making a very big mistake in generally, like everybody. I'm not picking anybody now. If you're a victim of policeman, you'll be shouting, "Oh, police, police, oh, police." Then another person is a victim of maybe kidnappers. Oh, kidnappers, and they will label it. They will just give it a name. Then, when the person that is a victim of kidnappers heard the voice of the person that is the victim of police, he will pretend that that voice is useless. He wants to talk about his own. You forgot that these are the same thing. Your governor of Imo State, has ordered people to be buying, right? As a governor. And the people that lost their life, like on that, what I mean by that is this Ebubago issue. People died on the Ebubago. And who is in charge of Ebubago? The governor. It may not be the mind of the governor, but people under him has done this kind of thing. Meaning that you can say that he's the one that instructed them to do that, judging by what I did. Because what you guys are doing, like also people, what you guys are doing is that because somebody died or they buy somebody in your community, which the story is not clear yet, and I wish that somebody from Osun may step up and clear on those things because it looks so confusing. Why? Because I have seen, like I have watched a video of what happened in a Lelu, for example. Lelu. That story that somebody told me about Lelu, somebody from Lelu told me the story of what happened in Lelu or what happened there. People, the same community, this one will be support of Bifra Liberation Army or only the group at Moma. Okay, the other one will be in support of Nigerian police and army in the same community. Then when these people begin to fight each other, at the end of the day, whoever that will win, if Nigerian government, Nigerian forces win, they will force the voices that are supporting USB government, the Bifra Liberation Army or Omoma, they will force the voice to become, an advocate of, Nigerian Army, what Nigerian Army want. Because if you say the truth, they will buy you, they will take you as if you are one of those buying people. You need to understand that that's what is called revenge. If you bomb people's house, people will tend to retaliate, especially when government did not do proper investigation to know who is these officers that carried out this mayhem on my people. They don't do that. They will say it's a state act. That's word, that action. Anybody can. Some people are not the same. Oh, he gave me faith. The person will come back to retaliate by any means necessary. Or for example, you buy somebody's father and you expect the person to do what? You see how this man narrate the story of a reverend, a pastor who ordered his student to go and write WAEC. If not that I have played a video of Jovika where he actually aired his own opinion. Listen to this man, the way the man said it, not just like because he sent you to go and write WAEC, he got killed. I am here to tell you that whichever what happened there, killing the man is very, very bad. It shouldn't have happened, and we all know that as a black people, if you bring for many security forces, you must have people in the midst of that security that will be misbehaving. Some of them will smoke and begin to act abnormal. So if that is your own justification to buy mass amount of gun, then I don't think there's any governor that is free from that crime that you're talking about. I don't think that there's any governor. In other states, under Ibazu, Nigerian Army invaded Mazagano's home and buy people. So, how many sentences is Ibazu serving now? I'm just asking because they're quite civilian in Osmo. How many death sentence? I don't want to say death or life imprisonment. What is his sentence now? I think he's not one of the ministers, if I'm not mistaken, because I saw his name in a ministerial position during this last time that Tinubu want to pick some his ministers. Ikpazu's name was there. The man died under his watch in Abia State. Military invaded Mazakano's home and buy people. And the same Ikpazu is now being rewarded with ministerial position. No trial, not even arrest, not even investigation. But you are here talking about Mother Valley. Mother Valley. Now, like I always tell you, we are all Igbos before Osumo, before we become Osumo and Lelu, and we are all Igbos. Ometimi, oge metu aya. Aya nebe, imi aya nebe, meaning that we are all in this mess together. Anybody that invaded home, whether Mother Valley, whether Osumo or Lelu or Kigwe and rest of them, is just like somebody going to my own village to buy people. That's how painful it is to me. Like, I don't want to see that. You see, when houses are being set ablaze, you cannot just say because the person disagree with you that it is well deserved. That's it. No. And if some people are acting abnormal, what did you do? You guys refuse to call the people in charge of that security. You decide to use show of force on your own people. That is a very big mistake that many communities are making today. You should understand that we are the same people. Like, our land is our land. There's no way Anambra State will be on fire. Enugu State will be throwing party. There's no way Imo State will be on fire. Anambra will be throwing party. It's not supposed to be like that. Because the same thing that is making Imo State to be crying is also looking at Anambra with one eyes. Is coming to hit Anambra. The same thing that makes Ebonyi State to start running helter-skelter is also a threat to people of Abia. The same thing, that's what I'm talking about. So, but you guys trying to bring divide and conquer and rule, and it is not a journey of a 1 month. What you're actually doing will linger for years, and it may end up taking more life, or you attempt to show your light. You should show you that this is my power. I have the light to touch that every darkness. As you are bringing out that your light, what you call light, to see, go through all the darkness, all the dark room, and bring out a suspect and do this and do that, you actually exposing your own self. Because anywhere there's war, you cannot beat your chest and say, I'm gonna conquer in a twinkle of an eye. No. Remember, before Nigerian Civil War, the idea from Nigerian government is just they're gonna take it 3 weeks, 2 weeks. It is done and dusted. It lingered how many years? 3 good years. I would have extended if not that I would have introduced hunger, which is also a war crime. How many of you are actually talking about the number of children died? It's a war crime. Is anybody facing any trial for that? The answer is no. So this we used to see this. When the government buy people, they can't hide under government and murder people and expect everyone to be clapping for you, throw red carpet and give you standing innovation because you're a state man. Is that how other countries are being built? Is that how other countries are being built? Learn how to respect human life. Number one, respect human life. If you don't respect human life because somebody, this person is an Hausa man, therefore his life is nothing. If you have that mentality, that means you're actually not a human being. You see? That means and the only thing that will reshape this mindset of Nigerians and those people, our people that are being corrupted, because look at Keshos, Iwoku, Iwoku. You see how he ended the video? He may not, the person may not have now. What of tomorrow? Maybe the person so you don't bring this kind of thing. This is a very sensitive issue, but they are talking it that the way they are putting it out there, bragging, and the worst of it is the lie that they always bring in this nonsense. That brings me to the claim that man made in the video, that because you were referring to a statement of the makeup when they said that we hereby cancel sit at home. That is no longer going to be enforced. I said it that this grammar that they use is that people will twist it that okay, meaning that you have been enforcing it then. So I understand what he's trying to say. The man is highlighted on that. You cannot say, oh, the sit at home is hereby stopped. Okay, and then what? He said it's no longer going to be enforced. Anybody with a sense of reason will know that okay, you are saying that what you are implying is that you have been enforcing it then. That's why I said, are you guys saying this to just to level PM or to tag him? But to me, I felt like maybe it's a grammatical error. But when enemy will capitalize on that, that's why you need to give the mic to people who are educated to represent you. He said no. Okay. Your utterances can lead to something else. Because we are dealing with people who are educated. The man sounds very intelligent and educated, but a touch of criminality in him because he was being molded and being burdened by Nigerian state. That is just the fact. Look at him. When he speaks, you can feel that he's educated, he's enlightened, but what makes him up is also come from the environment where he received that his education. He cannot abandon his criminal way, man. You know, they say, look, you are calling for the head of mass American, then what? People that lost their loved one will start demanding the head of those who did it. Obiano is where now. That's the group that follow him when that time. Is he following him now? People can also go now to revenge what he did while being governor of Anambra State. The same thing with George Osokar, who publicly said, "I found a bull in before." This is, I'm not saying that I'm justifying killing of anybody, please. But what I'm saying is that anybody in watch, if you want to condemn a watch, please condemn it in every aspect of it. Don't just select. Don't just choose. That if you are doing that, you're also a murderer. That's my own belief. Okay, that's my own belief. Now, let's move forward. Wait, let me go back. I'm trying to. This video is from what? It said we are in serious trouble in the hands of Fulani if we don't wake up and do the needful. Now, that now. Anybody wagging na Fulani Amen cause the same Igbo land is where this one happened. Let me go back.
onye akụkọ ụwa ihe onyonyo a ị na-ahụ n'iru ebe a bụ ozi nke anyị si na steeti Anambra wee nweta ebe ụfọdụ ụmụnne anyị bụ ndị dị m ka ọ bụ ndị ọrụ nchekwa obodo gbudere ọtụtụ ndị ugwu bụ ndị Fulani ndị ha na-enyo enyo dịka ndị ga-abụ ndị na-eyi ndụ ụjọ na ndị ome.
Please just bear with me. I want to know when he made this video. Okay. Now, this video is from 042 Solex. He published the video on 4th of May. Look at it here, 4th of May 2026. The question is, where he told you is in Anambra State. The same Anambra that Soludo told you there's nothing like Fulani there. And he can, hold on, Solex. And the Ikenga has been reporting from Anambra, giving you that, telling you that everything going on there is Ndibo. I just laugh. It's funny, very, very, very funny. I'm telling you, it is very, very, very funny. I don't know if you understand what is playing out here. Nanambra can come, Nanambra. Now let's continue, please.
Na-aga ebe na-akọwa na n'ime ndị ahụ niile bụ ndị ugwu ahụ na naanị otu onye bụ onye na-aghọta ajụjụ a na-ajụgodi ya, ma ihe ha zanwuru bụ na ha na-aga ọsamala wee lelewenu ụfọdụ ihe ha bụ ndị ugwu wee bụrụ na ọtụtụ ọtụmọkpọ ekere eke ma nke aka ga-eke eke na ihe ndị ọzọ dị iche iche nke na-egosi na o nwere ka ije ha si wee dị ka a hụrụ n'aka ha, ma ụfọdụ foto ebe ha yicha akwa ndị ọrụ agha, ma ebe ha bụcha egbe, ma na-emecha ụfọdụ ihe dị iche iche. Ogologo kwa dị mmanụ ka mgbede ya mere bụrụ oche kwudobe nso ma nọrọ ala ka anyị anya na ya bụ ihe onyonyo ma hụrụ ka o si wee gaa dịka abụ ụmụnne anyị na-egosi ihe ha hụrụ n'aka ndị ugwu ahụ. Ya mere asịla m Solex kama lere onyonyo ya, ma tupu anyị anya na ya bụ ihe onyonyo, ụmụnne m emerela na ọ dị n'ọfọ na ka ga na-ekwu okwu akwụkwọ a dịka m gwara gị site na agaghị m akwụsị ikwu okwu akwụkwọ a ruo mgbe e zuru nke gị, bụ ọmarịcha akwụkwọ ndị pụtara iji wee nye aka n'ịkụziri ụmụaka anyị otu esi agụ asụsụ Igbo. Ya bụ akwụkwọ mkpọrọ Uchenna bụ akwụkwọ na-akọ akụkọ gbasara nwata nwa mgbe ya onye na-enweghị nne ma onweghị nna, mana o siri na ụkọ bilie ebe ọgaranya site n'ige ntị ndụmọdụ ndị okenye ya na site n'ịgbasi mbọ ike dịka nwata. Otu ihe kacha atọ ụtọ n'akwụkwọ abụọ na-edere m ya n'asụsụ abụọ, nke bụ na iru ya ọbụla ị satara ị ga-ahụ ebe ndere ya n'asụsụ Igbo, akwụkwọ ebe ndere ya n'asụsụ Bekee, ihu ebe ndere ya n'asụsụ Igbo, ihu ebe ndere ya n'asụsụ Bekee. Nke bụ na nwa gị gụwa asụsụ Igbo ya onwe ihe ọ na-aghọtaghị Igbo anya n'ala ya ebe ndere ya n'asụsụ Bekee ghọta ya ozugbo. Ma ụfọdụ n'ime uru ebe akwụkwọ ga-abakwara n'ụmụaka gị gụnyere nke mbụ, ịmụta otu esi agụ asụsụ Igbo; nke abụọ, ịmata uru ọ bara ige ntị ndụmọdụ ndị okenye; nke atọ, ịmata uru ọ bara ịgbasi mbọ ike dịka nwata, ya na uru ọ bara ịtọkọba n'ichekwa ego bụ nke ama dịka sevins n'olu Bekee. Ị chọrọ ka ụmụaka gị na-asụ Igbo ka Solex, zọrọ ha ọmarịcha akwụkwọ a. Ị chọrọ ka ụmụaka gị maa ihe ka ha nwee agụgụ isi ma were ya na-arụ ọrụ, ka anya ruo ha ala maka uche ruo ha ala, zọrọ ha akwụkwọ a, ọ ga-abara ha uru nke ukwuu. Ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ inweta akwụkwọ mbibi na Naịjirịa, kpọtụrụ m n'akara ekwentị a na-egosi n'iru ihe onyonyo ugbu a, anyị ga-ezitere gị na mpaghara Naịjirịa ọbụla ibi. Ma ọ bụrụ na ị bi ala Bekee ma chi nweta ya bụ akwụkwọ, aga m etinye link Amazon na ngalaba okwu ihe onyonyo a. Gabụ pịa ya bụ link aka, obuba gị na Amazon ebe ị ga-azụ akwụkwọ a ma tinye adreesị gị. Ndị Amazon na-ewetara gị ya na mba ụwa ọbụla ibi. Ugbu a anyị na-anya n'ihe onyonyo nke anyị ji maka ya wee bịa. Anyị kiricha ya bụ ihe onyonyo, o nwere otu ihe ọma m ga-egosi unu na ngwụcha ihe onyonyo tupu bịa chie ya. Ka m pụtakwanụ.
Nke a bụ ọgwụ ndị Hausa site. Ọgwụ karịrị abịa otu ndị Fulani. Nke a bụ nke a na-ekechaghị n'ọka akpaghịzi ya n'akwa. Nke otu ụfọdụ na-ekpu ọgwụ dịcha n'ime ya. Ngwongwo ọgụ na-efe a sị a na-aga ọsamala. Trafis na ha karịrị mee ya bụ ọgwụ ya ọgwụ mfalụ bụrụ ya ihe niile abụ ọgwụ ahịa eke eke asa na-abịa ọsamala amụsịghị ha ncha ndịkwa ma agba akpata ncha february sense na bụ ọfịs ha akwadochago Siagi Falon. Left and left.
Bishop ebe anyị jichara akwa ndị ahụ, anyị ji akwa ndị Naijiria nzu. Ya wee ebe anyị jichara uniform, anyị ji akwa ndị ahụ. Kapala.
na mbụ ana m ekele ụmụnna anyị bụ ndị mụdere ha bụ ndị ugwu bụ ndị a na-enyo enyo ma otu ajụjụ m nọ na-ajụ onwe m mgbe m kirichara ya bụ ihe onyonyo ma ọ bụ mgbe m na-ekiri ya bụkwanụ otu ajụjụ ahụ m na-ajụwa ebe a kwa mgbe m na-asịwa kedu ihe kpatara na ndị be anyị na-aka enwe ike ma nwee ume mgbe ha chọrọ imegide onye be anyị kedu ihe kpatara na ndị Igbo na-aka adị ike ewepụta ike ha niile na ume ha niile
So Les, thank you so much for that. Did you hear the question?
Mgbe ọbụla onye Igbo ibe ha dabara ha n'aka karịa mgbe ndị ama na ndị iro anyị dabara ha n'aka. Kedu ihe kpatara ya? Ịbụ onye na-ekiri ihe onyonyo a, kedu ihe ị hụrụ n'ihe onyonyo a ikiri ugbu a? Ndị jidere ha bụ ndị ugwu ha mere ihe ha kwesịrị ime n'uche gị ka o nwere ihe ọzọ uche gị na-agwa gị ha kwesịrị ime a na-eme gị leere anyị ya na ngalaba okwu ka mara uche.
Okay, thank God people are not asking the same question. Okay, you're okay for how calm. Did you see this video on the Ikenga's platform? Never. Jovika Gasi get that Ibolani. Ima. Even they couldn't see about that. Everybody know, you know. But no, kedi bisi eli belingegi. How far? Okay, that's I hold on.
How do you politically solve that particular problem?
Okay, now everybody can be grammar.
Where I come from, also local governments. You will be talking about that.
Megan.
Na video no one they play with.
Megan.
A political solution. I thought a man they killed, for example, for allowing children to go and write WAEC. How do you politically solve that particular?
You might not give them this comparison as oh, need they promote your own criminal. No, not at all. You the same energy you guys are using here now, and let's say something on this one. Megan.
Onye akọwara dịka onye ụkọchukwu onye obodo ụmụ awụka ma dịka ha si wee kwuo ha sị na ndị ntọ ndị ugwu tọrọ ya n'ụzọ ịkọ ọha na ụlọakwụkwọ nke nọ n'ime ya bụ okpuru ọchịchị Owerri North na steeti Imo.
Okay, are you following? Are you following now? This is just another victim of Fulani people in Imo State. Mana Osumo, this group, and they will add them also. Then
political solution.
Alive here in the studio, we have a member of the Odinma Osu initiative. He is Casimir Eze. Welcome to the AI team.
Thank you, madam. Thank you.
So finally, it seems that Monday sits at home. It's finally over. But
you know, you see the energy and how happy now get going to so let's tell us.
Osinaka ha bụ ndị ntọ wee pụta ha napụla ya otu anya ị na-ahụ ugbu a nọchisi ya bụ anya ahụ ụzọ ma ihe onyonyo a ị ga-ahụ ugbu a bụ ihe onyonyo na-egosi mgbe e burula ya bụ nwanne anyị nwoke gaa n'ụlọ ọgwụ ma na-akwado ibuga ya tieta ka eme ya sọjiri ma bepụ ya mkpụrụ anya nke ahụ ndị ugwu napụrụla ya kpamkpam ogologo kwa dị mma ka mgbede ya mere ka anyị nwekwa anya n'ihe onyonyo nke ahụ na mpụtakwanụ.
Here we are at Belamberia this morning. We are preparing to take him to the theater for the surgery. The eyes are condemned. The eyes are condemned. You have to.
Anyway, please, I can't continue with this. Let me just move on.
I will just say bitter truth. Let's open our kill, you know. And we are in a Delta State. Abo. And it's just like a joke to all of you. that a Nigerian police terrorist guy shot a boy because he went to bring a way bill. That him himself does not know what is inside the way bill. The police guy shot the boy with a 15 naira. He shot him and killed him and eliminate him without justifying, without proper investigation. And people are raising for Facebook everywhere is now, everywhere is crying. There are tears everywhere, we don't try everywhere. But let me tell you, this is the bitter truth. Nigerian army is labeling IPOB a terrorist group. My brother, this is the reason Nnamdi Kanu created ESN. Because instead of Nigerian police to go after Fulani herdsmen that have been buying people in the bushes, rather, the police and the military will not go after those people. Rather, any youth they see carrying Bifra flag, they will buy him immediately without anything. They will just shoot him because he's having a Biafra flag or he's wearing a Biafra logo. And at the same time, tagging the people that are protecting the Igbo land against Fulani invaders as terrorists. That thing you see that happened in Delta State is just a tip of an iceberg to what happened in Aba. To my very face, Aru has passed. They slaughter a boy, a Shanisha Langwa guy at Samet Joshua who came to buy a shoe pass. Many of them. This thing that you are seeing that happened in Abo, Delta State, is a tip of an iceberg in what happened in National High School at Port Harcourt, Port Harcourt Road by Aloji. This thing that you see that happened in Abo, Delta State, is a tip of an iceberg in what we committed with Nigerian Army and Police in River State in 2017 when Donald Trump won his election and Igbo people were there jubilating with him. That thing you saw that happened in Delta State is a tip of an iceberg to what happened in Bayelsa State when IPOB went to do rally in Bayelsa State and the military showed them. Many went inside the swamp and sank inside the swamp. What you saw that happened in Delta State is a tip of an iceberg in what happened in Imo State by Hope Uzodimma, tagging every youth in the Hope in the Imo State as ESN terrorists or IPOB terrorists, just to make sure that every youth that are in Igbo people, in connection, in collaboration with Asari Dokobo, to bring terrorist boys to start killing, eliminating Igbo youth. Facebook, you don't have to hide this page. You don't have to hide this thing. Because if you're hiding this thing, you are supporting terrorism. You are supporting terrorism in Nigerian Army and police uniform. That thing that you are seeing happening in Delta State now is a tip of an iceberg in what happened to compare to what happened in Mpo, Anambra State, where Nigerian military shot by more than 300 youths, men and women, just because why? They were protesting for Biafran freedom. Mark Ozokomabi, Meta AI, whatever you might call yourself, Facebook. I am not here for you to give me money. As you can see my background, I'm in my business place, I'm doing my business. But I cannot watch you people and allow you people to commit evil against our people. See what is happening in South Africa. Those people being fired and eliminated in South Africa, they are all Igbo people. They are Biafran people, but you people are keeping quiet. What is happening in Ghana? These people are Igbo people. You are keeping quiet. What is happening in Borno State, Meduguri? It is Igbo people. You are keeping quiet. But I'm telling you, this thing happened before my very eyes. The people you call arrest today, when they were SARS, their position was to eliminate every Igbo guy they see, whether with a clean car or in a clean dress, or who dress properly, or who they got in a particular place saying they are pursuing people who sell Indian hams. Only because of Indian hams, Nigerian police eliminated many youths in Igbo land. This thing that is happening in Delta State now, that boy that they shot because he saw a way bill, not that he has the gun on his hand, a way bill. Somebody sent it to go and bring the way bill. You never justified him. That is a tip of an iceberg in what is happening here in Igbo land. Don't fire anybody who called IPOB terrorist. Thunder fire your generation for calling IPOB and ESN terrorists. Because those people are the only people protecting us. If not that, Fulani herdsmen, they don't finish Igbo land. That is the only information I have to give you this morning. I am not joking. You know, people will come out with so many propaganda to lie against people. But for me, my God, according to Legend Katafo, he said, talk the talk and die the die. Nobody died 2 times.
Kemba. Onda Hausa na-ego fonu mebiri emebi na nwaanyị chọrọ ire fonu mebiri emebi. Ọfụ ndị Hausa akpọọ ya zie nwa ya ka o jee weta the phone. Nwunye ruo ọfụrọ the phone. Nwaanyị jiri aka ya ji weta the phone. Before na after ọfụ ọzọ nwa ya. Nwaanyị ajụkwa onye Hausa ya kedu nwa ya. Onye Hausa asị na ya mara. Nwaanyị etiwezie ndị mmadụ agbakọ etigbu onye Hausa ibe. Ka etibere onye Hausa asị na nwatakịrị ya ejego ofe a ma ọ bụrụ na mme ya chọrọ ịfụ dị nwa ya wefụtala ya ka ọ ṅụọ. Nwaanyị ibe m na-achọ nwa ya o nwere choice. Nwaanyị ewefụtala ka nwatakịrị ka onye Hausa ṅụọ. Asị ma onye Hausa ma nwaanyị ma nwa afụrọ gba na-abụ eme isie. So biko nụ pụsa n'ozi ka ndị mmadụ fịa uche unu dịkwa ya na ndị Hausa uche unu dị ya. Agwọ nọ n'akịrịka gekwe nọ ntị n'ọkwa dị oke mkpa. Agwọ nọ n'akịrịka gekwe nọ ntị n'ọkwa dị oke mkpa. Ndị Hausa na-ego fonu mebiri emebi na nwaanyị chọrọ ire fonu.
Okay, please, I'm gonna end it here. If you won't have anything to chip in, I have dropped the link on the comment section, so join me if you have anything to comment. Because all these things is actually what we have been saying, but people feel like oh, you are supporting anybody. You cannot you cannot shut everybody's mouth. You cannot do that. Just you while we are waiting for anybody that won't have anything to say, let me just remind us this, because the guy that applied said that Mazaka, listen to this video. I thought he is not true. I thought he is not true. Mazaka, I listened to this video. I thought it is not true. You cannot just say you thought it's not true, whether it's true or not. You understand? Fulanis are in our land. Whether the story is true or not, but similar thing is happening. Disappearance of people. Okay, let me tell you, from my own side, okay, some stubborn youths decided to snatch Fulani's cattle. Okay, that's I think a Bini. All right, something happened. I don't want to share the entire story, and you know, the people that we started asking questions: who are those one that to find out who is responsible. Fulani said, "Don't worry, give me 2-3 days. The person that stole my cattle will be exposed. Believe you me, within 2 days that thing happened. The level of juju of Fulani is not something that you can you see this disappearance. I don't think it is possible. It is they use voodoos. Don't worry, you may not understand. Let me just end it here, okay? But I'm telling you, it is possible. Very, very, very much possible. If I begin to, tell you some of the things, some of the activities of Fulanis, you may also say that it's not possible, but it is possible. Ocean Master, just before I give you mic, I don't go far because I'm not going to waste much time. There's something I want to connect to what we just discussed. Because Udele, no, not Udele, he can't go Rago, that's the one I agree. Says something. Okay. He remember the video of the guy that they acquired, which I have talked about that story on a two different video. Me too, I thought it was not true. My dad, don't underestimate detail. I'm telling you, what happened from my own side made me to believe that. See all those stories, don't joke with it. The food will not be here. I'm telling you. The way the guy was exposed, ordinarily, that guy would have just eat that, sell that cattle and get away with it, because they wanted to make trouble. Fulani wanted to make trouble. So my people use a very good approach to kick them out. They have to. They started by requesting that, okay, they want to be renting those places, those bushes where they are. They want to start renting that place. Other towns, other communities are renting their own. And people said no. Not because of any other thing, because we don't want. What they do is that, if they're paying you money, all the farmland around your community will be very, very targeted. They will target it, and they will use your farmland to feed the cattle. They tried it even without being renting it at all. They did not rent it at all. They send warning to them. Normally now they say even that again, no. They continued again. Then you'd have to approach them in that place and ask them and demand they should leave that place. They say no, please, we can pay you. Just name the price, we can pay you. They said no. The price is you packing your bag and go. They said okay. They kept quiet. They don't even move an inch. They are still there and sending their cattle to farmland again. Then youth now went there and seized their cow, few of their cow, and some, their lamb, which is one after seizing it, the Oga came back and began to beg and agree that if they give me 3 days, honestly, I will leave, that kind of thing. That's okay. They allow him to go. They release the cow and that cattle for them. Then one day, 2 days, that's it. Then few boys now went in alone and confront them and seize that ebony. And they quickly crossed another community to sell it without letting the community to know. That kind of thing will cause problem between Fulani, you understand? Then the Fulani man now, approach our community and say, look, your people, pick some of my lamb and all that. They said no. Apart from the first approach, we did not go there again. He said no. There are few boys, 3 boys, approached them aggressively and they collected social things. As we are kind of debating about this, they're debating, saying no. The man said, okay, don't worry. Within 3 days, that he will check on from one side that the person will be exposed. He left the community and went out. Nobody know where he went. Well, nobody know where he went to. Coming back the next day, and I think that morning, the whole thing was revealed. And how the person that won that beat the price of that lamb outside their community, entered the community, started asking that you're looking for so person, another person from another community. After that thing alone, people begin to ask, as she was describing the guy, people of course know the person. They call the guy, come, somebody looking for you. The woman say, yeah, he is the one. And that I don't know, they say you've been in Ghana. Remember, we've been in the business community. The Fulani man back. Then that afternoon, they forced the Fulani out from the community. And since then, this has happened very long time ago. And since then, they cannot. So, but how did he manage to to expose that guy is through voodoo. Do you understand? So some community may do this kind of thing. They are capable of they will know where their cow started missing. They will may come back, that kind of thing. So all these things, don't joke with it. It is possible. Now the story, Oshamas, if you are busy, let me know so I will let you go. Like you make your comment. But if you are still here with me, I would like to have you around. Because Ike Guru Ago, which is Mwayogri, says something. Okay. Let me just try my best and show you this video, because somebody went to the family of that woman. Remember the video that I played, I think yesterday, was it yesterday? Where people are protesting. The video that Wagaji made, that video of Wagaji also reveals something. Let me show you. Resume.
The problem of a black man, the problem of every black man is common sense of reasoning. Why you go with one? Why you go with Bifra, right? What you going to come
No, is it the one? No, it's not this one.
Okay, the one to Toma, don't some of to one in the thought of the May. Can you be around the affected family? Number Oka, even the Sasa, the same Sasa, I in Anambra State. Even the Sasa would mad unjustly. I know that. But so many of you have so many news flying up and down. Manaima, as usual, Igbo youth movement, and I have London leg and all of mad. We go and we investigate before we act. Now, Agamemnon introduced to the family so that who know from the horse's mouth, they will. All right. How everything happens. No.
Mr. Michael, uncle to Chinyaka. This is going to happen on 30th of April 2026. Being called
I think I need to download this video. I will download
material and the car wash. And then back around November. Before the news gets up to us, I put out on a care. And I told the men were going to ask those Sasa people. Be that the idea. Getting to the place. Again, before they are about also because other people. Also, I was from the other side of the road. Open up now, we could have go there to see where it can happen exactly. What the one even is on the process and mirror. Come again, who's somewhere. Would you do? No, my young man, one what is it? But you are so my one and get his uncle. But the family, the same family here. What would you maybe for Bakusi? Actually, about that there. There can no one and that here. How about between the slaps and between here, another one in Ike here. And before, okay, what has the thing? They left him there. And when one of his cousin brother, who built the house. The guy is a student at one school. The guy is now, okay, I just around there. He was also admitted in the hospital.
Now, this video, like I said, I will do a different reaction on this video. That's why I'm gonna pause it here. You know why? The same incident of I will compile the Nki Kenga, Kenguru, the one he did, and this one from the family himself. Like what the Kenga was reporting from outside Nigeria, telling you that this is what happened as you know, that this is what it is. And the video of Wagaji, I think I did that of Wagaji. I may go and restore it back and compile it together and show you so that Kimata, we have a very big problem of these people that are misinforming people. They abuse the pointing hands. They are more than Fulani, na the Buketa. Fulani more than Fulani. If for these people, they are in this group. They are more than Fulani because imagine this incident. Even sometimes their noise on social media have blocked every report about Fulani going on. Look at the one that Soles dropped. If not that Soles dropped this one, you wouldn't have known anything about it. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let me end it here. This is 2 hours, 22 minutes of this live broadcast. Please, if you have not liked the video, do me a favor and like the video and share it on the platform for choice. As we are coming to an end, let's hear from Ocean Master. Let me hear from you. Thank you for joining us.
When Mazikai, they were in Dubai, my fellow good citizens of Biafra, the lovers of freedom and friends of Biafra, I greet you all sincerely greetings with a heavy heart. What can we say? A lot have been saying and saying and saying and saying. Mana device na obro bakata no kire kwanu onye mden. No bro.
Kevin, I will do that later. Sorry.
No bro no.
Kevin, he want me to play the video to the end. I'm working with the time. I hope you know that. So because I don't know if Ocean Master was the only one that want to talk. Let's hear from him before then.
Device that na ukuka bụ na onye agwa akwe.
Yeah.
Ọ na ilu ụlọ egbughị onye isi acha anya awọ. The word ọ bụ na ilu ụlọ egbughị onye isi acha anya awọ, I mean it because what is happening in the Biafra land in totality is what Fulani are not permitted to do by the United States of Biafra. What the Fulanis are not allowed, the genocide, the mass murders, the annihilations, the exterminating of Igbo youths that the United States of Biafra are preventing in Igbo land, preventing Fulani not to carry out. That is what the recruited saboteurs in Igbo land are using to achieve. Please, Biafrans, the people of sensibility, tell me on this occasion, on this very time, how is it, no matter the way your point of view on this case of this very Chiamaka from Mbaku that was killed for no reason, tell me what will cause taking this life? Somebody, okay, you accused him of any crime, good. You caught him already, good. There is procedure for the law to take its course. What is the essence of stabbing him? And as you stab him, because now so easy again, no matter what, we struggle to liberate his or herself. Now the guy tried to make a move because it's no more a joke. It's almost direct. Now we boss out. Yes, mama also the next person one you see. One you see and okay, beautiful. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Good.
Okay, you know what, Ocean Master? Shall we
No,
play it?
I listened to what the guy said. No, one of his uncle or relations. Which, if you look at the narrative, this thing happened not just it's not a place that is so or that village. If you look at the narration there, he said that there now the building material now car wash, meaning that now the place they developed kind of
business is the guy.
good. Yes, I understand. I'm saying this because of the people who are narrating, because there are other video that they brought some substance and say that this guy is dealing on it. That will tell you how evil these people are. These recruited saboteurs. Remember what Gowan said, and these Fulanis in government, in federal government today are using it. That if he knew that Igbo people love money, that he would have not gone to war. He would have just paid some people money. They would do the job for him or for Britain and Nigeria then. This is what is happening today. They are using Igbo people recruited by the so much called illegitimate governors in different states to achieve that via people like Ijele Udene speak Udene or Ijele speak via Chibuzo Guato, Nwanne Simbise, via Keshosu, via what do you call this man? A lot of them, you can name them that are using, because when you look at what Ikenga is saying, you see that Ikenga have link with these people on ground, just like the one here in the picture with the glasses, with a lot of them. They are using that to do what? To establish the young people to make sure that that thing that Fulanis want to achieve, they achieve it through the so-called internal saboteurs. Now, this is very painful. This is very sad. If you watch the video where they went on protest, somebody is down. A young life is taken, that have been killed by the so-called securities. And the people from Baku, people from Oka, people from Anambra State went to protest because it had become too many. Mazikai, as we are speaking, Biafrans, as we are speaking, every day in Biafran land, there are a lot of taking of lives, unaliving people on the port going on. And people went to the government house to protest. What do? They begin to shoot. Again, that will tell you that there is more than I can see. When you protest to government, they listen to you. They calm the situation. They provide solutions. They give you listening ear and talk to you calmly. But what do they do? What do they get? So when give them money, give their saboteurs money, they will do the job for you. That is what is happening. And it's very painful. Now I want to bring it down to what you said, Mazikai. Something drastically, extraordinarily powerful than man can imagine have to take place. It really have to take place. for this narrative of exterminating Igbo youth, exterminating Biafran people to stop. Something extraordinary have to happen. And it has to touch Onyenta. These people are able to see today, mad, because they are of class, maybe middle class, lower class, or the wretched people. But I want to tell all of us that are watching, you that is rich, you that have taken your families abroad on diaspora, you that it doesn't concern you, you are in a high horse. Security is all over. Don't worry. It is coming one after the other. We just pray it doesn't get to that level. When they are taking this youth one after the other, little by little, just 1 million minus 1 is 999. Minus another 1, minus another 1, and minus another 1. There comes a time that your strength will be diminished, reduced to nothing. You will see them in full force. You will see what you do to yourself. And you that is that have taken your family out and they're gallivanting that it can't touch you, because I saw some people when they are making video, they said, me and my family, we are safe. You are safe in another man's land. There comes a time you will understand that you are in another man's land. You cannot, and the wise na only be mad at flower. Only or they are weak. When you borrow cloth from somebody, you cannot dance so hard in a market square in a public. And when you live in somebody's house, you don't plant flower. Time shall come for that, no matter what it takes. Now, I want to come to what you was saying, Mazi. It's unfortunate that a woman, the story that you posted here, that you said here that a woman wanted to sell her phone. At the same time, she sold her child and sold herself. That is a very painful one. That's a very sudden one to the family of that woman, to the husband, to everyone that linked to her. Because that kind of story, the pain is not just that the people are disappeared or the people are dead, but you can't tell their story, you can't give them befitting burial. Very painful. But I think that woman lack knowledge, and the people around when that incident happened, they lack wisdom. Because
that is why some people say that it's fake. That's why some people say that it's fake. It's not true.
No, whoever that say that it's fake is because if you never see that kind of a thing happen. It happens. Mazika, I will tell you, you see these people, do you know that these people are turned to ifi? Can you believe the man not turned to Okute women? It happens. You see it. I'm telling you, you see it. If you want to know what I'm telling you, sometime observe them on a very lonely area, on a long express road. Watch them. Sometime you don't see any of them, but one cow will be in front, moving. Every other one will key in. Travel with them. Just you slow down, go back, observe them until you get to a certain place. You will see a cow turn to human being to your eye like this. If you want to know, do you see that first cow? That one that leads and the one that will be in extreme back or in the center, go and catch those one. Take 3 of them out. See if other ones will move. Then hold that one at a stage, you will see them. There was a time the cow was pursuing to kill in nearly everybody. I think it's still on social media. In our place, it happens. We see it. Now, being that the woman, the child have disappeared, what they need to do is just to hold the man. If you say, give him a like I got for top bend then on one like the name and nothing one like the one now. But maybe out of human one, mother control emotion, yeah, and the camera also gets on then we think it somewhere. If you remember, Mazikai, there was a news in Enugu State. The keke man that took children to school, that was when Obatubia was around. You remember what happened? He took the children and they take them to one large. And when he was caught beaten, just this is a similar story to what this woman tells. But they was able to pin the guy while looking for the large. So onye na-asị no na-asị, don't say na-asị, but better ka ịrapụ ịfụ na-emekwa na abụziala. These people na-agwọ ọgwụ ibe n'ibe. It takes in the buy the kwaye na-agba abịa, they will hold them. Ihe aha ma ndị ọzọ makwa ya na ihe nye onye Igbo ọ nwere ọgwụ gwara n'ụwa anyela onye Igbo, but mgbe ụfọdụ kpatagalụ ka ọkụ ji rapụ ite mgbe ife nọ n'ime ite. So on that note, our people, our people, we must have to open our eyes. I got Molanya, Nketa Nkechi. I got Molanya, Nketa Nkechi. Every PG in every community should stand up. This is not a battle of it doesn't concern me. My just like 8 women I'm back today. Omero Obro no Gidi, Obro na Nibo, Obro na Agoro, Obro na Ikulobia, Obro na Newi, Obro na Obaru, Obro na Aguleri, or wherever you can name. It is about a collective effort. You must have to sit up against the oppressors, against the killers. These people that are causing this mayhem in Anambra State, they don't know who is who. They are just thirsty of blood because they are licensed to take life of the mad. And the Hana Squibu. Obrona Amarofa. Ndawa, Ndugachi, Ndana Kudu, Ndana, whatever you put them. The bio Nyobuna, Vijikakono, to try here. What in our support to this thing, Mala that now at the end of the day is gonna touch you. This family is crying now. This very current family in Adambab, they are crying. But you may say that it doesn't concern you. If that family, if they told them or the guy that a couple of days ago that this thing will happen, maybe he might not agree. It's just that like that in Delta State. The same system go and take their young ones away. If not, tell me why a police officer you was called and the person is there, he did not run, he did not do anything, being that is notice of what is taking place, and you took him. On camera, you cock. That gun doesn't want to work. You do it, service it, put an AK-47 rifle and put it on his head and shot it. Today, is that which man or whatever the name that the police officer is called, he have been transferred to Abuja. News get it that he's been dismissed and he's gonna be tried. Good one, good development. But why do they take him to Abuja? Why must he be tried in Abuja? Why will he take him to this place that they can play the game? That is somehow he committed a crime in Asaba. Why not try him in Delta State? Why not put him in prison in Delta State? Why don't you allow the people to go and visit him and see the face of someone who killed while he's trying? I'm just saying this because of those who are jubilating that the police bulls have done this, have done that. For me, it is as good as doing nothing. That guy must have to bring back in Delta State where he committed the crime, so that the family game, nobody is going to. The people are not going to kill him. The mother of the mommy of the boy have said that the only thing he needed is justice. The same way you send the son is the same way he just wants you to be sent. Very simple. And I believe the woman did the right thing. She said the right thing. So those who are concerned, they should do their best to make sure that guy is brought back to Delta State and tried in Delta State. The family, means If onye maara ibe maara ya, nwere ife adịrọ possible n'ụwa. So the Biafran people, the people that have been assigned to annihilate should take time and come together. Either you are from Enugu, you are from Delta, you are from Bayelsa, you are from Anambra, you are from Abia, you are from Port Harcourt, you are from Calabar, you are from Ikom, you are from Cross River, you are from Ogoja, you are from Ikodomi, you are from Abo, you are from Ebanke. You must have to stand firm, unite with unity. We will defeat these people that want to take us out. Because now, onye na-azọ nke ya, onye na-azọ ife, onye na-azọ ndụ ya na-eji aka na-aba azọ ndụ ya. Onye na-echekwawa onwe ya eji ike niile, ma ike ọnwụta anwụta ma nke o nwere enwe ma nke o gotara egota wee na-echekwa onwe ya. And that is what it has to be at this time. If not, I hear from Harrison Bamishi, or I don't know the name, Harrison, from his platform, that those police officers in the Delta State have been transferred. That all of them have been transferred. And where do they transfer them? They transfer them to Imo State. They transfer them to Anambra State. They transfer them to Abia State. They transfer them to the neighboring, to Edo. According by what Harrison said, I'm quoting. They didn't transfer them to North. They did not transfer them to Meduguri, neither to Zamfara, neither to Niger State. They did not transfer them to Sokoto. They did not transfer them to Kaduna or wherever. They transferred them within the West to continue doing what they knows how to do best, especially in the Biafran land. We have to, because no human being Cairo. If we don't do that, that made Ojukwu to stand firm in 1967. At this time, they have know what they know. They will spare nobody, including the ones that are working for them.
I think River Goddess is at work.
Oh, she's here. I didn't see her. Okay, give her mic. River Goddess.
After we continue, River
No
Goddess.
problem. River Goddess, I greet you on behalf of Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. River Goddess. So yeah, after the had me to scream at me. I'm not name, but I will you them. You're welcome.
Oh, my comment on the screen. Okay, make a man fafia. Before you continue, River Goddess, let me. I don't know. As wife, they share videos. I was not able to see the comments. So as wife, super chat. Let me just appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much for that. I'm just saying that why Ocean was making his submission. Said Mazakai, are these creatures well at all? Thank you so much, as wife. God bless you. No, and we have a lot of this is not drama, to be honest, but God will see us through. Thank you and God bless you. All right, I have the mic, River Goddess.
Ekenemo, Maazị Oshimasị, ekenemo, commentas, ekenekwa m nke onye chi ya zere. Eze Nwife, it shall be well with you. Thank you, Day Mary Nne. Ọmala gị mma. Thank you, sir. Ocean Master, I greet you on behalf of myself, River Goddess.
My River Goddess.
Obi-Wan, I know you are safe where you are.
My River Goddess.
Stay safe where you are now. I want on Africa. The Lord is.
I will tell you.
Ife Belenji wee bata bụ maka Adakaburu, you know, Ikwi agent. Okwugo ndị ọ na-alụlụ ọlụ, and it's like a challenge or it's like a concern. Adakaburu kpere ekpere si na ife nwanụ bụ ka Peter Obi ka o winie. Peter Obi winie, ife adịla ya mma. Ọ ya bụ ife anyị na-ekwu. Ọ fanwa bụ ndị obodo adịrọ mma, ndị dịka Adakaburu, isi pineapple, nwanyị Pimto, akwagidego gị ọnụ gị je tiezie hairband. Ọ gosi that na ị na-anụ ife a na-ekwu, ọ na-sink, ọ bụ ma ọ na-aba ndị ọ ga-ezu gị
Ọ na-amịta mkpụrụ.
yes, isi na ikwechirigo bụ na ikwechirigo, mana gị na ife kalịlị gị aka ezutebe n'ụzọ, bọsị gị na ife kalịlị gị ga-ezute, nwanne nkwechili gị ga-enwe grade. Isi nọ ndị autopilot bụ ife tabili omeji gị, and you were brought over to be singing song with Simon Ekpa's name. And you think it pleases you, and it pleases the people that has called you to job, and you are perching from one tree to the other. No problem. But all I know, and let me tell you, my mom, one of his brother, Mwepelumpe, Fanaga catechism. Or say, Ogasile go catechism in Kie, or say, catechist, I just say, no buru to ordinance is a corner, didn't pass you understand? So, oburu to ordinance.
Nke a bụ eziokwu m anya, eziokwu ndị mmadụ refuse ịghọta.
So ọ bụghị otu ọ dị n'izizi ka ọ na-adị n'ikpeazụ katkis si ọgwụsị ọsị ya n'ọgwụsigo. So why do I say this? Ịpụtali look at ihe ifiliri ị na-eme, iwepụtara uche echi Okafọ for your own benefit. Iwepụtara uche echi Okafọ ka o mebie onwe ya ma mebikwa gị. Onye ọbụla ala gbawale ka ọkụkọ ala na-agba afụghị ụfụ ala na-ayị. IPOB, USB, autopilot. Yes, you people are using it so that people can listen to you people. But ka m gwa gị eziokwu, Adakaburu, ọ bụrụ na Biafrans now 100%. As of last year, 2 years ago, as of 3-4 years ago till now, and a local election, and you are now warming up for P2B when a peri omi na batrege oburuge zugoke. Obu to the disease because that vote is not complete. You people are madena. Biafrans has moved on. Adakaburi mapwa na Biafra has moved on. This election in a heku, ọ na Peter Obi win ye, ọ bịa nọchibana genene, ọgwụnwa ka ọ ya achị. Because me looking at it, Peter Obi na onwe enwekwu ntị. O nwere anya ọha afụ ụzọ, nwekwe ntị ọha anụ ihe. Isi edi n'onu ya, ezusi oke. Why do I say this? Peter Obi as of 3 years, 4 years back, he must stress that na-ekwu dị too much. Peter Obi has done to mumu man. Ndị Caliphate ebugharịgo ụbụrụ ya otu esi ebugharị injin moto. Because ndị ele Peter Obi na-asị ọ gịnị ka emere this man? Ama m hypnotism, ama m ife mere ya eme. Ile ya anya ọ na-eme onuku feel ya na ọma ihe. Ị na-ekwuo ya anya ọ kara nka ụsụ. Ị na-ekwuo Peter Obi anya ama m emere ya eme ya na-eye black all the time. Ya nọrọ in the mood of ịrụ ụjụ. Peter Obi ọ dị m ka ofu akwa ahụ because somebody sị gị na briefcase gị ya nọ ya na-apa na ụlọ ya na ya enweghị ama m nwa Peter Obi ichenjikwo akwa ọ bụrụ gị problem. Since m mara Peter Obi, he has not dressed like an Igbo man. Ihe ọ na-edress bụ like ndị ugwu. Mana ife m chọrọ ịgwa gị bụ Nneka Adakaburu. O win election ahụ. Ọ gị na ezinụlọ gị ka ọ ya achị. Gbakụnụ ya afụ problem. This girl akpụ mpekele ụnyanya here. Bịara ka o grow page ya. With Nnamdi Kanu sekwa ya Simon Ekpa si ya. Amahamu, because there was a time, that was about 3-4 months ago, this same lady came up with this kind of propaganda. But what I want to say, Nneka na ha achịkọta unu niile, Nneka na achịkọta unu kanama, ne group unu together to come and fight ala Igbo nna. No problem, no problem. Mana ọ gaghị erere unu ka unu si wee chee. Ọ ya ha gakwara n'unu otu unu si wee plan ya. Then Keshọsụ ma gị nwa pụtara nọ, I think I come across a Methuselah program somewhere where unu nọ. Mgbe chi gwa gị Keshọsụ, ọbara ndị igburu ọ ga-abịa gị ụgwọ. Ọbara ndị igburu ga-abịa gị agha. Keshọsụ asị m isi ndị igburu wee na-anya isi, asị m na ha ga-abịa gị ụgwọ. Because ị na-etu ọnụ si na gị bụ Keshọsụ na ọgịnwa bụ ya localize, ọgịnwa nwe ifite ihite ụkwa ka ọ gịnị ka a na-akpịa. Then you people a na-ekwu okwu, ị na-ebo the indigenous people. Mụnwa ekwuo n'emia, onye ọbụla ji IPOB or onye ọbụla ji DOS maybe wee commit atrocity or crime. I don't advocate for that. Onye ọbụla nwere ụgwọ ọrụ ya. Asị, the sower will reap what he or she sow. But ọkwa ifuru unu nwa bụ ndị natural innocent people wee na-agụlefa n'ofu n'ofu. Chineke ya kwụ unu ụgwọ dịka ụgwọ ọrụ ọnụ dị. Ọ ka my brother Ocean Master was saying something about Delta City, yeah, Benin City. The thing that is happening there, it is obvious. And ihe o ji wee dị obvious bụ abịara n'ime esepụ cartridge agba kpaa a na-agbagbu, because ife na-emezi there is like orchestrated, gazetted something happening there. Then Keshọsụ na ndị otu ya na Ikenga Oruagụ na Chibuzo Egwuatu and Udele. Let me tell you, Kesh, ọkwa ifuru egwu unu na-agba, if care is not taken, ha ga-abịa n'azụ unu bịa biri IDP camp ahụ. And how are the mighty fallen? Maka na Chineke na obi ndị mmadụ unu na-amanye mma n'ime, o nwere ozu onye ọ na-atọ ụtọ. Ọkwa ifuru innocent people a unu gbugasịrị, gbuwacha isi ha, gbuwacha ọbụlụ ha, otu a ka a ga-esikwa wee gbuwa ọbụlụ unu, gbuwa isi unu, ozu unu agba n'anwụ, ude na-eri anụ unu. Because ife anyị na-eme, unu na-emezie ka a ga-asị ifu yes na o nwere ndị ọ dịrị iche. Biafra is your own, Biafra is mine, Biafra is for everybody. But because of ife nlite unu na-elite na-enwere isi na ọdụ, unu achọghị ka anyị bụ ndị nọ n'ama ka anyị bata. And again, what I want to say concerning this, we are no more in the era of propaganda, because your propaganda is not selling anymore. Nwanyị zukwa n'ike, propaganda niile okwu kwuru eze na-agụ. Okwu kigide from year to year, how many months? It's not selling. It's not going anywhere. Biafrans has chosen. Biafrans has, that is, onye ọbụla si choose ye this day whom you will serve. Onye ọbụla kwechirisie ike. Ọ bụrụ na this propaganda, you people, unu na-etinye strength, na-etinye power unu, na-etinye everything, na unu put to work, to push this thing, by now, ọ bụrụ egwu a unu na-agụ ka anyị ga na-agụ. But for the fact that you people desire wilderness, for the fact that you people like to live in the wilderness, for the fact you people cherish wilderness, you will remain in outer darkness and you will remain in the wilderness. Even when the genuine Biafrans has crossed over, the bridge will get broken that you cannot cross over. Then you will cry, alas, alas, alas. Then you will cry, my master, my master, my master. My God, the chariots of Elijah and Israel, the chariots of Biafra. Then, ọ ga-adị ka rapture. Chukwu dobekwa anyị ndụ, ka ọdụ ndụ wee fụ imeju esu. That's all I want to say. Then, concerning ọgwụ ike Chibụzọ egwu atụ, onye omekome, onweghị obodo bara gị, iru na Mozambique kpamkpamkpa, bịa na South Africa kpamkpamkpa, ama m obodo nke itinyere isi na. What I want to tell you, every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. One day will be for the owner. That innocent boy, man, enwere, okay, ịnwudere mmadụ n'ife, unu aha ekpezi mmadụ ikpe, unu aha achịpụzi mmadụ, that is na ihe unu nọzebe point and kill. Ihe ya point and kpai, onye ọbụla onye iro ya tụrụ aka akpa ya. All level anọzi now. And people are keeping quiet. Hussein Rufai was doing program concerning Justice Crack. So on agwa Akpati, now say Akpati, assuming it is your son, Justice Clark. Akpati say no, it cannot be my son. So or reject Ayo Ozugbo. You understand? So how I wish, why can't he keep quiet? Mana simba oya ha bụ nwa ya. Duto adakaboro ụmụ gị chọọ ịbịa ije ime travel, ha agba flight. Ndị na-enwere ka ọha ha agba ụzọ. Ndị na-akpapụ ha aka azụ, a na-akpapụ ha aka azụ. And this na ịpụtago, asị m na ala Biafra will not leave you without ịjụ gị ajụjụ. Then Chibụzọ, unu wee necha nwatakịrị ahụ gbuo ya. Ebee ka unu ga-ebuga ngwotongwo na ngwotongwo ahụ unu si unu fụrụ? Chibụzọ, gụnwa na onwe gị gburu nwa okorobịa ibe gị. Chibụzọ, na ọ ga-adị natara gị mma n'elu ụwa bụ Chibụzọ. Olesi ma ọ na ị naghị eri ihe ahụ iji gbuo nwatakịrị ahụ. Chibụzọ, na ọ ga-adịrị gị mma n'elu ụwa bụ na ị naghị ese anwụrụ ike. Chibụzọ, ọ ga-adịrị gị mma n'elu ụwa ma ọ bụrụ na ị naghị ese nke a na-akpọ tisie mkpu ike. Mana ọ bụrụ na ihe a niile na ị na-ese ese ma na-akpọ akpọ ma na-etinye n'ọnụ wee fụta wee gbuo nwatakịrị a, ọmandịrị gị mma n'eke, ọmandịrị gị mma n'orie, ọmandịrị gị mma n'afọ, ọmandịrị gị mbọsị ezumezu afịa n'anọ. Then ogwu gbara nwatakịrị a egbe, unu si nọọ mma eji eyi bụ ife, nọọ ya nwa ka onye nke a wee were nke a. And the stories are different. Chibụzọ egwu atụ. Chibụzọ, since m nụwara afa gị m maara gị, afa gị adịghị mma fọ ihe ọma, ọ naanị ihe ọjọọ. Then onye ahụ unu sendere, and Chibụzọ nekwa afa ịkpọrọ that ndị otu Soludo Solu Mmebi, ịkpọrọ ya Sasa, SASA if I'm right. But and this is not also not trained squad. Then ndị SARS ka unu tọnụzi to Sasa wee continue journey unu ị na-ememi na ndị mmadụ. And ihe a bụ ụmụ Igbo, because na ọbara unu bụ ọbara tụgwara ngwa, ọ ya ka unu ji na-eme ife unu na-eme. Mana ọfọ a m gọlụ ọ ya ele n'isi unu. Ma nke a na-akpọ udele, ọ bụkwa na ọ na-ese na ose n'ugo na o metụgo aka wee jide an innocent soul mekwere ụdị ihe o mere. Asị m ọnwụ ike ahụ unu dunara nwa, asị m ọ bụrụ ụrịọ na ụfọdụ a na-asị na mmadụ nwụọ, o nwere ndị mmụọ ha adaghị ejinwu ya agwọ ọgwụ na-eme ife. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụghị ya, nwa unu gburu otu anụnwa ọ chelụnụ mma chele ọgụ bi unu agha ka unu fụ otu ọ na-adị. Then ọgwụ ahụ unu patara, kedu ebe unu ga-apasị ya? That is onye chọọla ịmali ife ya mali ife. Mana we have crossed this bridge. Ọkwa ifuru aga n'ihu bụ ndụ, nna-achị azụ bụ ọnwụ. And asị m na ifele ga-eme gị nwa ba adakaburu. Asị m ịgbakwuo mgba ịgbakwuo ya ụbọchị na-abụ izu na-abụ afịa na-anọ ike agwụghị ọ ya ka m chọrọ ikwu. I drop my mic. Thank you so much. Ocean Master, are you there?
Yes, Ndewo, Wanda River Goddess, you are always making a very valid point. And I want to say to your prayer and at least this little one on that prayer. Ọ bụrụ na Chibuzo egwu atụ, ọ bụrụ na ọ maalụ ihe ọbụla gbasara ọgwụ, ihe niile agba afọ eji egbu nwa, ọ bụrụkwana na ọ maara ihe gbasara ya mgbe o metụrụ ugwu ya aka n'iru ma ọ bụ n'azụ ma ọ na ọnọgoro ebe ekwu maka ya na ọ magoro ntị gbasara biznes gbasara ya ọ na ego ọbụla si n'akụkụ ya bụ ego agapụtago oweri ya na ya tinye ala na ụdị ụdị ọbụla etu ọnwa nwa si wee na si etu a naba
ise.
Now ịma asị na ntị dị ịbụa mana ofu ka ọ na-anụ maazị ka ajọ ọnụ m mgbe ime ihe na-ama na ịmagwu nnetu o si dị na anya na-eje na ihe gbapụta si ka a na-achị ọ bụla eziokwu mgbe ụfọdụ a na-eme nke a na-eme nke ọ dịka ya so I couldn't be able to mana River Goddess bịazi kwute okwu nwaanyị si ebe a no I won't pick from River Goddess because I couldn't I'm distracted when I get the program at the time I was far from this and I can't listen. So man from here River Goddess meaning that na one is is glamoring or campaigning for P2B.
Yes.
Well, it left for her. But I'm that woman at the good aged that no mala being that noble only a veteran journalist. Who could see some histories more than some of us. By the title now, Biafrans, unu ga-afụzinu onye mere Uchechi interview or interaction with Uchechi claiming to be right or trying to unmask or expose. I want to tell us this. Please.
Hello, Maazị Ocean Master. Biko ewe n'iwe. Ịma na ọ bụ isi na uche na-abịa abịa. This same woman, this Adakaboro mere interview. Uchechi Okafor. From what I am seeing on internet, even people that it did not concern are now raising eyebrow that Uchechi was nowhere to be seen in Sokoto prison. Are you getting it, Mazi?
Yes. Point.
This evil woman told us that Nobia Dia Uchechi Okafor came to visit Dia. But Uchechi Okafor was nowhere, is missing in the scene. Uchechi Okafor.
If you continue, if you listen, program Mazika on that very particular interview, Mazika is really say, if you dig, and at the same time on a program, you are asking people to convey your message to the person in the iPhone. I don't know if you watch the program.
Maybe I wasn't. No, maybe I didn't. I don't know.
Okay. Yes, Malika program after that. Yes. You asked her, what the FDA?
Thank you so much.
Why now sending people to go to convey your own message out when you need for the man? You said that. That's what I want to say. Go ahead. I want everybody to say anyway.
Okay, no. What I want to say is like this lady now, amaramu handle ya because obuna ma handle ya mbeje ebe ahụ wee jeje bulu Mrs. Obegolu mana ya block kwana m because ọ chọrọ ede popular so nya m gale like platform ya ka m bịazie aka nke ugogbe anya ya bawala ọnụ ka ikpu eju ọ ya nke you understand so Forgive me, because when they want to hit you, yeah, because that's the way that when they hurt you, that's why the Bible said, out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh. You understand? So onye pụtasị na ọ na-achọ nwaanyị ọ na-eche nke anụnwa o weli edobe n'ụlọ ọ bịa nwelu nke ya na by mistake. A man, can you live with this woman, this one as a wife? So ọ bụrụ na m maala platform ya bịa mbegolu nunu but ya block kwana m. You understand?
Facebook got on there.
So say follow my page, meaning that you people are fools and liars. Follow your page. You understand me? So go and ask people who has been on it. It's not easy. Nkiru batara okweri omume. Nkiru kpudo ihe n'ana. Ọkwa chago ọkụ chago ọkụ ịkwata na ọ na-eme onye wenye aka gụọ ya ishipe naipụ fili na ọ dị izi tata o yirigo turban hair turban wee pụta igosi gị that ọ na-aba. So that's what I want to say, that I have this confidence in me, I have this assurance in me that the ending is so nice. Akwifuru akwa ụmụ Biafra na-ede this persecution it will turn out to be joy. And these people, Master Simon no, he says something about the blue sea, and I begin to imagine how the blue sea looks like. That side will be their portion. Then somebody like this man who know about Jovika ko Bonvita. Maazị Kayo Bonvita be or Jovika ko
ụkọchukwu ndị Anglican na ndị Roman Catholic Jovika. Jovika Bonvita, okay, I've had my Bonvita and Anglican and the Catholic and the Reverend.
Look at an old man like this. Senaya bụ ụkọchukwu. Ọkunu we man we mebiena. Onye n'otu mana ya Senaya bụ ụkọchukwu. Then dealing and circling himself with ndị Ogbuara Ọbara. I could remember when Mazi Ezekuna raised an alarm banyere this Bonvita and Udele and Chibuze Egwatu and group ya. Then nwanyị ezu ike eze na-agụ wee nwacharịpụta wee kpọba Ezekuna iyi kpọbi eze akwụna that no na group. What? So now everything now keduzi who is saying the right thing. Ọsụsụ ọcha ya agba unu ọkwifuru otu o si na-agba eze na-agụ nwanyị zukwa n'ike otu a ka ọsụsụ ya na-agba unu na-abụ na ya na-alara ụla. I dropped my mic.
There. So because Mazika, I can chip with some certain things before I drop. I'm on or the one neighbor go 3 hours but let me just touch this where we're going to say something about this woman and the people that she's campaigning for. So, dear friends, you see, the people that we see or we that goes from channel to talk on daily basis and the people who anchors the program, it's not that I call. Some of them are highly busy. Some of them sacrifice their precious time, that is money, their precious time with their family, coming to sensitize us, coming to discourse in order to save lives, to save us, dear friends. Sometimes it's very painful and beats imagination that people begins to misbehave. You see, the history is very important. Even if you did not study it, they did not allow it to be in school curriculum. In Nigeria, you have parents, you have grandparents, you have old people, you have communities where you come from. ị ga-amụta ife na okenye na-azụkwa 10 na-azụkwa ka ekpe na-ene ya anya, you will learn. You see, Peter Obi is a very good man. I give it to him. Maybe he haven't Igbo at heart. I give it to him. Peter Obi is well learned. I give it to him. He's a genuine, he's a sincere man. I give it to him. He's a very successful businessman. I give it to him. Peter Obi governed Anambra State for 8 years and he did the best. I give it to him. He did all those things. Good and fine. But one pertinent question is this. Peter Obi left hundreds of millions of dollars in Naira, in Zenith Bank, in Access Bank, in Fidelity Bank, mentioned and documented. He brought in some good industry in Anambra State. All of that are well recorded. But I want to ask every Biafran today, after the 8 years of Peter Obi, did all those magics in Anambra State? Today as we are talking, where is Anambra State? Please answer to yourself. Today in Anambra State, where are those money? Where are all those good things that Peter Obi do? Where are they? The wrong ones from the Fulanis have rubbish it. Now, I want to drive our mind to somewhere.
Master Peter Obi got it from the madman.
Oh yes. So he got his advice, his system from a madman. So you can imagine that.
Okay, for Peter Obi, oh maka isi pineapple. Adakaboro. Let me remind you, and so shall it be. Peter Obi will not win this election. Okay, from Peter Obi, as long as there is earth and as long as there is heaven, Peter Obi will never win this election. Because we don't need it, because it is not part of us, because this is coming to put a distraction. Heaven bear witness today. Peter Obi, ọgbaya n'enu, ọgbaya n'ana, ọgbaya na mmiri, ọgbaya n'ikuku. Ebe ahụ ọ nọ ka ọ ya anọ. He's not going to do anything. He's not going to move. He's going to do no shit. Mbaka gwara ya sị ya na n'ụlọ. No, all because in Ife Jotu was saying, I president in Nigeria. So stop wasting our time. And so Kaisuri stamp today, Adakaburu, Ina Banka Chugola, that Biafrans has cancelled it in the spiritual realm because it's not for our own benefit. And so shall it be. Thank you, sir.
Amen. Mark, I have somebody, but let me summarize so that the person will take on. You see, please. Peter Obi, in the history of Nigeria, please correct me, and be sincere to yourself. If you look at the way Nigeria is structured, have Nigeria ever bring their best brain into limelight to govern that entity or country called Nigeria? Please give the answer to yourself. Go by the history. The way Nigeria is structured is that no Igbo man, please, no Igbo man will be elected to govern as a president in Nigeria. No Igbo man. Go and check the history why Zeke left Lagos. Go and check where Ekweme was supposed to be the president, the sole candidate. Go and check when Yarodua died. What it takes for a vice president to take over the then good luck, Ebele Jonathan. What it took. All the maruma that happens there. If you don't know it today, that means you are part of the problem to yourself, or you choose not to be truthful to yourself. It took a courageous woman to say no. Ndị Igbo cannot be treated like that. And after that exposition, within a couple of years, we know how it ended with the very righteous woman. Brakunele. She stood up and opened the worm and said, no, this man is late. And the battle has to be that even before Yarodua was committed to the Mother Earth, they have to rush, hurriedly anoint Goodluck Jonathan as I think, the then acting president immediately so that the military will not take over. Check the history, please, can correct me. And immediately the burial, they have to sit up, rally around him in order for him to govern. And he governed for the remaining years. Coming to the election, all of us knew what happened here. We knew all what transpired. Goodluck Jonathan wasn't a bad president. He did all he could to please the powers that be, the caliphates, the mafians within and outside, the Chatham House. He did everything to please all. But at the end, what happened? He was showed the exit way in a very humiliating manner. That he has to come out himself and say that his campaigning or his candidacy does not want of any person's blood. It's a very sweet word to say, but he knew why he said that. He knew what he saw. That means that what he see or what he saw at that time is bigger than him. They have to run as well. Manasana nganga koke jabale ifioso obele eziokwu. Now, after Goodluck Jonathan, Peter Obi that is going to campaign, that is going to contest in 2027, contested, I think in 2015, right? If I'm not mistaken, or 2018 and 2023. In two good occasions, he contested with Atiku. 2019. He contested with Atiku Abubakar. He viced Atiku Abubakar. That election, every person that was in Nigeria or is in Nigeria knows how it went. They won the election. Peter Obi and Atiku won the election. What happened? They collected it from their hand. Maybe Fulani spoke with Fulani. They know how they settled themselves. Obi was left behind. Obi didn't know he was struggling to go to court and do this and do that. Me and you will know the history, how it ends. Come 2023, it was Obi Dati. It's like heaven is shaking, earth was shaking. And what happened? From east to south, from south to north, from north to west. Everywhere was Obi Dati, Obi Dati, Obi Dati, Obi Dati, Obi Dati. It's like everywhere. Even with all what we could to advise them, to advise our people that at the last, long story short, election was conducted. In the history of that country called Nigeria, I am stand to be corrected. There is no election that is victorious than that of 2023, which people will be contested and won wide margin. From east, from Anambra to Lagos, from Lagos to Port Harcourt, from Port Harcourt to Kano, from Kano to Sokoto, from Maiduguri to Abia, from Abia to Makurdi, from Makurdi to wherever you can think about. People went one squarely. And they did all they could to stop. It was like, it's going to rain very bad. They do all the mahuma, delayed. One day, on a wee hour, 2-3 o'clock a.m., people are sleeping. Election was pronounced. Election was announced. And the winner, you know it. The winner, you know where he is. You know who is in Asarok today. And immediately that election was announced, by that 2, 3 a.m. in the morning, every other person concerning the election disappeared. And people, when they got to know about it, Nigerians shaked. The young people agitated that this is going to be the last. And they was eager to do everything undoable. And the P2B came out in the morning to say, it's okay. They will accept it and they will go to court. But nobody should make any move that is going to court. P2B, the same P2B, going to contest in 2027. He went to court. He do all this, bring son, bring this, bring that, just like in the previous one, bring Mbazulike, the first son, old man of 90 years. He brought them to court with all the evidential proof. See, today, Biafrans, even by extension Nigerians, how market that election stand. Today, you know how Nigeria is. Now, as we are talking, you know how Nigeria is. Fuel from 97, 87 naira, 97 naira till thousands plus, as we are talking. Dollar, pounds, yen, you know how much it is. Businesses, you know how much is flourishing in Nigeria. Foodstuffs are everywhere. People are eating, making merriment. You know that. Infrastructures, NEPA is giving you light 24/7. You know it. Now, the same people will be today. One is pineapple seamlessly. And some people are saying that they are campaigning for P2B. I ask myself, is there anything that P2B know that we don't know? Is this a deliberate? Is it an orchestrated against his own people? P2B, if you so much love to govern, Biafrans love you. Personally, I love P2B as a person. This energy that you are channeling to save the unsavable, if it is your wish, I don't know. Because if they have beaten you once, twice, 3 times, and show you that people like you, people from your region cannot be governed, cannot govern Nigeria, why are you contesting? Is there anything that you know that we don't know? Is it that you are part of it? Why don't you channel that your energy or keep silent? Let Biafra be completely actualized as it has been declared. Let us take our territory and govern it. You come to that Biafra and do that magic, that good wills, that good performances. You come and do it. It's on our song so of a bid the women and night.
Now, don't mind people being and do it. Like, come I look from 3 that body and one all before I call in.
So, no problem. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Triple M.
Thank you so much, my brother Kai. May the God Almighty continue to protect you guys, more especially all the independent media. May the Chukwuka strengthen each and every one of you. Because minus you guys today, we wouldn't have a platform to air our view. Honestly, you guys really did a great job for rescuing this government, because when the people we look up to came out to tell us that media is power, then they decided
because of the negative I will copyright as well.
Oh, Digo.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much. God used you guys to rescue our freedom, because the enemy They came to kill and to steal and to destroy. But thank God that we are where we are today. May God continue to bless all the independent media.
Yes, sir.
Because it is so funny when I look at it, it is a miracle, honestly speaking. It's a miracle. 99% of all the independent media that stood up to defend their mandate were all spectators previously when the people that claim to be Briggy media team are broadcasting. Honestly speaking, when I look back and see where we started, and more especially, Kai, my brother, thank you so much for not letting the enemy bully you. You stood firm. You know, I followed you right from the I must tell you right from the beginning. Honestly speaking, thank you so much, my brother,
Hey man, I'll give a video drop on a group. I think the model was that now. I'm not even making no.
Honestly speaking, see,
Give it to book another video on a PM.
like PM shared that message, you know.
Yeah, I remember.
PM shared it. Honestly speaking, when I even that one self, it did go a little bit blend on that particular one. I told you, I know when the beginning, in their comment section, mama, anamano dia na bomba and they can bully there. Na bully there. So now comment section, all my prayers and you don't rush your preaching. You just take it gradually. People will be there, they will be talking all manner of rubbish, talking you. And my person, you never lose hope, you never give up. Today, here you are. May God bless you. Honestly, may God bless you. Because had it be you looked at your surroundings and checking out, say after all, nobody is paying you, and you're checking that this job you are doing here today, you wouldn't be here doing it. History will never forget you guys. And the USB. Now we are not expecting what USB will do to us or will give us. This is the time we are giving to USB. Hopefully, time will come when USB will pay us back. Aham dị n'anya. Aham dị n'anya. Aham dị n'anya. Akwụkwọ nke USB. Aham dị n'anya. Udo dịrị gị nwa nke Chineke. Ocean Monster ekene
My brother.
ya gaziere gị.
My brother.
My own sister Origin, Adika Pugo. I heard your voice. Amaka Origin.
About Origin. No.
No, River Goddess. Sorry, River Goddess. I won't Origin. My woman, I'm Origin. I address her with what I used to address her with, but the guy was there also. My sister River Goddess. You don't drag one came madam. Nande nke kwuru ekwu. Ma igede son. Ma onye ukwu monye nte kenene mono. Then na comment section ekenene mono mmadụ niile ndị kwuru n'eziokwu maka na asị na ọchị na-efe efe. Eziokwu dị osimiri ofu mbọsọ ọ ga-esi our people onwe na-enwe ndị na-aza ya n'afa. Enwe eza ya n'afa sị eziokwu dị osimiri nwere na ọ ga-esi ofu mbọsị. Ka Chukwu oke abịa ma gọzie mmadụ niile. Ma mụ na onwe m na-ekwukwa na-ekwu. Ofu ekene ahụ ọ bụrụ nke ọma ọ bụrụ na o si m n'obi na ya abịara ụnụ. I take it back to myself. Akwa n'obi ọjọọ ka m ji ekwu ya. I also take it back to myself. Because one thing I believe in this life, this freedom, I support this freedom with everything in me, honestly speaking. Now bring it down to one you ship pineapple. Can be the bono. You see, we know them whenever they comes. Zoo will never stop amazing us. Now by aging why you're now throw one by one, aging toothpick in aka. You see, Zoo are the kind of people, they always use the same system. Makonondo Shikahaw. If they want to use you, they will first of all say, when the gods want to buy anybody or to buy, okay, buzo meyara before they tipia. This woman, Zoo brought her out. Last time I checked, according to information, Wanya Wonyu Woji, retired Onyu Woji, na Zoo. Yeah, more we are available, more we are willing to.
Who is that? Could be how because
One you ship and apple.
What would you call?
Or one retired Onyu Woji, na Zoo.
You mean it, yeah?
How are you? Emma, what English is well and nama.
I wasn't now a veteran journalist.
Moto Boya, which journalist? A label journalist. Made research, Ghana profile, yeah, made research.
Chamela. Maybe you prosecutor call.
Now, moto break. This animal, a position on where Walmart piece. Mgbe a na-aga ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu aga kọtụ ya agbu emuhuru n'ihu emecha pụta ya ebuzo were kamera ya tige na-agba n'elu. Tell me ihe ị ga na-eme Zoo adagị nkịtị. They no go shake you, they no go do you anything. Nwanyị a ji security aga. You see this woman, she moves around with security. If you know, you know. Yeah, this woman just came out. Na-ekwughị awali the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Pụta, you know, Zoo, they are so stupid to the extent of if they want to fight us, they will use that thing that we like so much that we are doing. They will use it, bring someone out, you know, that person will be talking on our favor, then that person be a gather France. Gather, because one thing with our people, we are so fanatical about Biafra. When once he be the Kuku Biafra, I saw Gibidota, one day within 24 hours, and the opening Nekute, in we fenacho, one day, in many followers. That is exactly what this woman did. Boy, Brana Lande, you and I, yes, she area. Obaga, our the Master Canumba, Obaga, our PM, Mba. Or will face while our DPM. And let me shock us again. You see, Zoo, let us not forget a hurry. Zoo, ne key against our PM, be PM here. Now, all manner of things. Now, game can Finland the blanket and can. Finally, here we put PM. 1 year take over, and I had declare. How many of us here have asked? Reason Zoo, even my dear media, Haji, and I Kuzoku, our DPM. You see, these people, they know the law, but they always pretend in order to get what they want because it is always on their favor. And that's why they are siding, they love what IPOB as an organization, what they are doing. They love it because this guy doesn't want to go for research and know the steps to take to actualize our freedom. They always give Zoo the room to take advantage. Okay, have we asked ourselves, all these people claim IPOB, have they sit back to ask themselves, why
ndị zu na-eji onye ọbụla ha chọrọ itigbu ma onye ebe anyị ha chọrọ ime anything despite the fact that na anyị nwa na-ekpọ akpọ nwa USB anyị enwere aha anyị na-akpọ Biafra military ha gidikpe mmadụ ha sị IPOB ESN. They still anchor on that organization because anytime how that organization kwuokwu na ọ bụ ndị US na ọ bụ ndị na ha nwa ga-amada na in fact ọrụ agwụla. And why is this so? Those criminals in our midst, they are the same people giving them the access to keep using that stuff. Because if they will come out today, they claim IPOB, if they will come out today and declared that we are no longer IPOB, now our organization, we are United States of Biafra, and we have redeclared, we have done this, they will not, Zoo will not arrest anybody again. Now, IPOB. But because they are working together, they will keep giving them the leverage to perpetrate that kind of evil. Today, onye na-agree ekwutere okwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ na-eme nga Igbo under one Nigeria. Anybody bịara anọ na ọ na-agwa ụmụ Biafra okwu, Igbo nwanne gbawa our agent. Igbo under who? Biafra only Nigeria Biafra who Igbo ka ọsọsọ Igbo. Ka mgbabe gị adịa. Let me go to
my brother, or that's Biafra. He might governor.
Now,
on the person. What's your master?
Let me go to change gear.
I'm done.
Okay, I'm still on mic. Let me change gear. Then let me go to the London boy. London boy, oh, nightmare. Let us not forget in hurry. This guy, this Fulani guy, Chief spokesman or mom spokesman Naka Buhari, the dead man. Master, can you remind me his name? Spokesman Naka Buhari.
Yeah, go and go.
Kefulani or Fulani, spokesman.
Yes. Not Buhari. Get you gonna go Madocha, spokesperson.
Odumocha. Spokesperson Buhari. Ayana wam chifu.
All the slim now, Fulani, they can have cast. Can go.
Or spokesman called personal assistant, yeah. Mom, your personal assistant
is one of the bigger PA. Additional. That was a guy.
Hey, a guy, Fulani guy. Hey, I hear about them no be up.
Yes, I didn't know Fulani.
Kiri Kambagi Garubashehu.
Okay, Garbachev is an old man now. He's the second to Lai Mohammed now.
Garubashehu.
Yes.
Garubashehu. But na ekwu okwu that na Peter Obi mgbe aka na-eme election mgbe aka na-eme campaign na atọ the election say Peter Obi na dream na ọ ga-awụ na Peter Obi becoming the president of Nigeria is delusional. O tweet that no with delusional called so this same person Peter Obi about it. Most of us knew who Peter Obi is, and we knew how Peter Obi emerges. Get until can but to play again, can cosplay Makande Nadia Agota, Makande by Nabo, in fact, na zoo, they behave like a ram, atono, ihe mechanga na, the next minute, ha chefu ya. ya wuri ọrụ ebe a ga-egbu ha egbu ndị kelara nọla echi ha bịakwa ebe ahụ again because ọ ebe ha na-aga erite ihe ha na-eri. They turn the whole brains of those living in zoo as atụrụ. Peter Obi, remember in PDP, they said that 2023 is the turn of Southeast. PDP, ha mere ya so that na enweghị ihe dị ka anybody ịzọ nọ ndị Southeast ga-azọ n'ọzonin. Time na-abịa nso, ha aga na ya caucus meeting. Ereze dị ala masị ihe ni because all no South, all ekwu South ahụ, all why na ndị Rivers State. Wike ajụ. See, it's not possible now because as for Southeast, Wike ajụ because ha nwa ndị Zoo ha South. Wike ajụ because also na the caucus there. So anybody can contest. No way they can all Southeast. That because he is ready, he has the intention of contesting. I think it's okay. Neighbor will not turn that he will also contest. That was what happened. Because they were deliberating over the chairman. Na chairman na gas out. Na the more not the president Gabia Ageba nke otan kashike ya. But Wike especially no ga work like that. Anybody can do this because chairman now not already. PDP chairman not already. So that anybody can contest. That was why Atiku came on board. Atiku Ebunego lobby heme primaries. Atiku another the primaries. Meanwhile, Peter Obi onye domegodere as a Confucianist to distract the Biafran people. Heme was a campaign. Nde Nigeria will come their supermarket. As you know, with this and that period, our PM is wasting. 2022 going 2023. Our PM is wasting. Nde company asamba na ha mee yota na Peter Obi ga-enwe any party na problem ga-adị that na ndị Igbo gakwa ala ha ga-atọ election na Igbo nsogbu adịla. They now connived with Peter Obi ya makpuo Labour Party. Peter Obi abata Labour Party uru some weeks. The Labour Party enwene their own presidential candidate already. That man from Yoruba land. All of a sudden, ha babie ndị nwe no company any other so because you know Labour Party now all no UK party. They control them. The chairman, the CEO of the company, it goes say you need to give this man slot to quench this fire that is coming, or else these people are la. That was how Peter Obi emerges. And they have already told him, you are not going to win, but try to say what people will like, entice people, tell them this is that these people much hear them but they will not do it. That was how that criminal came on board, began to tell our people what they're supposed to know, what they're supposed to hear, everything. People were in love with him. People were in love with him just to destroy what our PM is doing that period. If you listen, you will see when people are saying, is it this time now? Igbo man have come to rule Nigeria. Look at the whole Nigeria now is supporting him. It is only Southeast that is not supporting. Nigerian president. We want freedom. That was how that Okoko began to deceive people. Our PM, we began our self-referendum. I na plan make our self-referendum. No push ahead, no push. Back, that same 2023. Before this, I got me a T plan for How we know the inauguration of the Republic, Bifra Republic government in SI after election, after election, I want to pass the at the useless selection. Hammer, Haro Boya, broad daylight. He never talked. So any job no here, man, know the case now. At the end of the day, yeah, say I got caught. Which court? At the end of the day, I want to see me. 2023 cake with revolution. Okay, I don't want any problem. I will challenge them in the court. Now everybody should calm down. They will hear from us in the court. We got the court. Yeah, got caught. After got caught, despite all the evidence, away and dustbin. Whoa, everything Allah. You see, Tinubu ina Tinubu gbawara gị aka nara gị ihe inwe mgbe gị nọ na battle race nọ na outside na-eresi ya wụzi ugbo ya mabazi n'ime ụlọ jirizie key ngụnwa na outside ka ị ga-abịa nata ihe ni epush wekwele ya to come and be deceived. I see that man as forget about ya so omere na Anambra gịnị ka ele much omere na Anambra gburu ego gaga park na nke n'oriho nke odemere ka asụkpa na ọwụ ihe ni nwanne idome ego na iti ya n'ọrụ olule nke ka mma idome ego were ego gaga park na bank ego ahụ onwe ọmụrụ nwa ego ahụ mụtara gị ele ebe
no triple M see you see we are different from these people from fallback and co. We state things the way they are. There's no doubt about the man. But the question, after we email, what happened? And now, in building with that system, Ghana, Nigeria, peradventure, Namweka, Olasina, Bukatazabolo, Zinkatazabolola, the governor, Nigeria. After the 4 years, what happened? You now go back to square one.
That's it now.
That is the point. That is why all people will be mean well for that so-called Nigeria. If you meant to well for it, what do you need? You go and help your house. Go and build your house. From building that your own house, you can still help them. Because if you can now help them as your neighbors.
Of course.
Because you're so much in love with Nigeria. That is the point. Triple M. Look at it. People have been in PDP. Because of the structure is that Igbo man will never be a president. They find a way, manipulate and force him out. He went out. He went to Labour. After Labour, they force him out. He went back to PDP. From PDP, they create chaos. They form this ADC. The same ADC, General David Mark, and the other faction, they still have problem. Now he saw that he cannot have headway. He now moved with Kwankwaso to NDC-E. These things are a link for you to know what is going on. Just because of one man, just because of you being an Igbo, just because of you being an Biafran, just because it is written and restructured and signed that you from this region can never be an elected president of Nigeria. So why are you pushing yourself? Why are you now using yourself to cause catastrophe against your own self? Why don't you join forces with your own brothers and sisters and get that you're supposed to get and be a better person in your own home and help your neighbors as you desire? Thank you, man. Go ahead.
That man in question is the I see him like I said, I see him as Zeke of our time. That man is the Zeke of our time. But
I totally agree with you.
He fed woefully. He fed woefully. All these things he's doing. Let them. My surprise is that does it mean that these people doesn't make research to know that USB, the both step USB took, is recognized internationally, and yet they kept adamant as if we are still playing. So whatever thing he's doing now, okay, now look at now the so-called ADC he ran into. INEC have scrapped it off. He ran into NDC with the man that is being listed under terrorist financier list. On reaching on that NDC now, as we speak now, the registration of NDC now is being threatened. So that's it. Anyway, we have seen people like him. We have known the kind of person he is. There is nothing he would do now that is new thing to us. Let him continue fooling himself. I pity him because he has already destroyed all the thing he has as an Igbo man, because he have destroyed everything. Because in Biafra now, in Biafra land, that man has no place. He might thought it's a joke. He has no place as we speak. So that's it. My happiness is that as we speak, our constitution is already in Amazon. And what that constitution carries, brother, oh my goodness. My happiness is that we never saw anybody before they wrote it. You see, the shenanigans they are doing. That constitution is already in Amazon. Why they are doing this, their shenanigans? Not when time will come tomorrow, they will show them the act or their attitude towards our freedom in that constitution. They will feel as if the constitution was written recently. That is my happiness, that it's already there. If they are doubting, you can purchase it all over the world. You can. It doesn't matter where you are. You can buy it and study. Not tomorrow. You began to say, the United States of Biafra is taking it personal on you because of your action. Because of it that they do that. No, the constitution is there already. Why you are doing your shenanigan? Tomorrow you will face it. You see, now our people now are now shouting. I saw a post that some Fulani people are coming in, are going into our land. Those that speak our language, they are going there, to do one or two, to plant some things, some gadgets. Let them bring it on. They can't kill all of us. But that their plan will not work. There is a program Okocha did this evening. A superintendent of police guiding a superior of Isba police.
Okay, Isba, yes. A Nigerian
superintendent police.
Yes,
now
a Nigerian police are guiding Isba police. No. It's orderly.
It's not orderly to Isba police.
My brother
this time, if nothing is happening, if nothing happen, position on Musa and all these people, Isban police or the military will take over there. Before you know what is going on, hey, they are coming, they are crawling like snail. And they are making it more faster now. The way we are going now, they are now making it more faster based on the push of USB. It doesn't matter what they do; they must surely leave our land. If they like, let them come to let them come and take control of Biafran land. We are coming. They must surely leave. Other countries that gain their freedom, later they faced all this, and finally they hesitated. So shall it be unto them as well. We are not. My happiness is this. That first day, that 29th November 2024, minus that day, I will be scared because of all these things now. But for the fact we got it right. One name, is it the one that Sultan of Sokoto said that nobody should talk about dividing Nigeria? What will happen to his 23 oil well in South? Just look at them. They are the people reaping the natural resources in our land. Then it was in their own land. They connived it. When you go to some areas, you will see Zamfara Gold, Nigeria. They will tell you Zamfara Gold, Nigeria. But in the budget of their this thing, in the time of mineral resources, you cannot see any proceed that comes in through Zamfara Gold. They will tell you is a state property, but the ones in our land is national cake. Thank you so much, my brother Yid. I don't know if Kai is back.
I think Mazika or Roche, Mazarum come or even on Triple, I think you'll be here with me because you have touched most of the areas. In fact, you have covered everything. You see, the issue is the political ambition or ambitiousness of P2B. For me, it is like a part of the plan to pin them down. Before, I don't see it like that. But in this recent time, I begin to view things in different direction. Because fool me one, you fool me two. Fool me one, you fool yourself. Fool me two, you fool me. I don't see the reason why somebody like P2B, who is highly intelligent, studied in most of the best university in the world, and with his exposure as well, I don't see the reason why he will allow himself to be used by the people like that. Even if, what are you looking for this life that you don't have? Genuinely, P2B is one of the blessed man on this earth. Genuinely. So what are you again looking for that you cannot ally yourself with your own people and go out of the
He wants to answer a GFR zoo.
God, why don't you go to your own country and answer it? Look at it. If anything happens tomorrow morning, now don't be surprised you see people galvanting in Zamfara because one man was kidnapped by terrorists. It will be solidarity with them, giving some gift, doing all manner of giveaway. But your own people have been, taken down, everything, including Anambra State, where you come from. Like the one that happened at Mbaku, from Mbaku to Agolo, that is his own town. It's not more than 15 minutes, 20 minutes drive. Because of the road.
His people are not human beings.
The one that happened in Delta State.
Let him ask good luck. He should go and ask good luck how far during
what is happening in Enugu State as we are speaking in Anambra precisely? You can't see them. You can't see him talking about it. You can't see him coming openly to say why will this, but he forcefully goes to the north to solidarity with them because you want to be a president. You want to govern where you want to be accepted. You want to prove a point where you are not accepted upon all your education.
You see, Ocean Monster.
So
God loves us so much. The reason why I say this is this. If P2B enters there, bro, we are doomed. We are doomed. P2B will crush his own people in order to please the North. I'm telling you the gospel truth. He will crush his own people. God did a marvelous thing to us that he didn't enter there. Because if he enters there, we are gone.
Yes, I agree with you. He may do those things, but even as at that, how far will you go with that? Not only to crush his own people, but I'm seeing it that they want to use it to deter or to delay the full restoration of Biafra. Because if he managed to be there, My brother, the people that are hearing our voices, the people that want to get the recognitions, the people that you have presented all the injustice meted on you, including the mass killings, mad murders, mass burials, mass atrocities committed against Biafrans. They begin to see it in different form. After all, it's your brother that have just governed or is governing. Do you understand? So why will you? And again, you are contesting. It's still the same thing. A place that you are living that is not good for you. Why will you go to contest? Even you have known the end of the beginning before it begins. Because the way the election is, Triple M, if you know Nigerian politics, you can agree with me. With what happened in a FCT election, believe me, they have slapped those people on their face and they can't do nothing. With the rejection, go ahead.
See, zoo is a contraction that knows who they want to, who they presume that will be the 2030, 2050 president and all the political forces. But they don't know the next 24 hours how to fix or do the thing that will benefit the masses within 24 hours. They don't know it. But they will tell you 2050 who they want to be there, how they want it to be as in terms of power. They have already programmed it. But how to better the country within 24 hours, they will not know it.
Because that is what you call mafia in governance. You see, since they refuse the beavers to be used and the vote to be transmitted electronically, and in case of there is any way that there's no network, let them continue vote with the beavers, and immediately the beavers get signed, it will transmit by itself, just like message you send on WhatsApp, or Facebook. If you post it, it will go immediately. That gadget gets signed, it will automatically post itself. Since they refuse it and do this, the game have been played, and not only that, they told you that they can use not even incident form. That is this form that they brought. They can print their own. This a new one, or this new law they added. They can print their own and use it where there is no election material, or I forgot how they put it, my brother. It is already. They have already given you all what you need to know. That it is what it used to be. It is what it is. So go and sleep and do not bother yourself.
George Zakalo say no transmission of this thing. There is no network in my community. There is no network, and he's proud. And he's proud of saying it too. How many years he's proud of saying it? Then the people that produce the beavers came out to tell them it doesn't matter whether there is network or there is no network. All you need to do when you vote finish, transmit whatever thing you transmit, send it and leave it. Once he gets network, he moves straight. But they now find out that their track has failed. They now resort is another thing. They will not transmit. Hey, in 21st century, and people still have hope that country will be good. Chai.
Because we are on a program, you see, Mazi Triple M, I pity some of our people who we want to run as an errand boys, who we want to do one or two things at the same time, got themselves pay the most price or get on a crossfire. It is so unfortunate for their family in advance. So what it means is that anyone with wisdom should reject Nigerian election in Biafra land, just like Biafran people, Biafran young men have rejected to join their soldiers. We should reject them in totality. No election in 40 states of Biafra land. When I talk of 40 states, I'm talking from lower Benue, Kogi, to the down Bayelsa, to the Ikom, Calabar, Aziz, to Igudonigodo, to Delta State, to Asian, to every part where Biafra territory is. We should resist and reject them in totality so that you have your life, so that you have your peace, so that that recognition that you're looking for will be facilitated. And we get it. Once we get it, you are entitled to govern your own community. You are entitled to reap the dividend of the resources, of the minerals, of any natural gift that God given your own community. That is the way it is. In some country, you see their citizens being paid monthly. You see their citizens being gotten house. You see their citizens being getting a zero interest credit loan. You see their citizens as soon as you graduate from school, from university, or wherever level that you want to attain. There is something tangible, meaningful that makes life good waiting for you. These are part of the things that they are trying to hide or deny us from, because they know that when Biafrans govern themselves, it's going to be not there. I'm not talking like Soludo, who said he will make Anambra State Dubai of Africa or Japan. No, it's gonna be in reality Japan in Africa. It's gonna be in reality America in Africa. It's gonna be in reality, just like Mas Simon Ekpa used to say about Finland. That's this. It's gonna be in reality. I want to give you a good example. When Okmara was the premier of the Eastern region, this is his story. Go and check the wonders that Okmara do. When Sam Mbakwe
who destroyed him?
governor,
who destroyed him? Is he not British?
When Sam Mbakwe was the governor of Imo State, all Imo State, go and see the wonders that he did. So why don't you understand this? That once we govern ourselves, those things will come back in place. Today, I saw on social media where two Igbo boys build the bomb dictate, the mine dictate, and the Genwa dictated the machine. I think that is first in history. Two Igbo boys in Nigeria, not even outside Nigeria. Who knows what they are going to do with those boys? Just like they did the people that invented a lot, which are majorly Igbo boys, Igbo men and women of calibers. So don't you believe that Igbos doing exploit in diaspora will join hands and build that nation within the first 5, 10, 15, 20 years? Oh my God. Think about what is going to be.
Ocean Monster, there is something.
That is what they are trying to, with their paymasters, with the external forces, are trying to prevent. And you don't have to help them. You don't have to allow yourself to be used against your own unborn children, the people that will come from your loins, the people that you will give life to, no matter how young you are today. Reason and reason well. Go ahead, my brother.
There is something our people fail to understand. Zoo, that jungle is a destiny killer. And that jungle is a weapon fashioned against the children of God, which is our people. Once they fish you out that you are technological inclined, if they were able to get hold of you, they will find a way to crush you.
That is fact.
All the open, they will find a way to destroy that person. That contraction. There is one man, okay, the person that made that statement is This man that has that owns Silverbird TV.
Okay, Ben Bruce. Ben Bruce. Ben
Yes,
Bruce.
yes. He said, if Biafran people during the Biafran war, under 3 years, we produce all manner of things they use in fighting, and yet today, Nigeria is going outside the country, buying equipment, buying this thing. That means Nigeria never values their own. This will tell you that the people we are fighting against is not even the Nigerian person. Because these people that fought against us, these people that will withheld in 3 years, whereas they promised to destroy us in 3 days, we end up spending 3 years. And that 3 years, they never warn us. They use economic strangulation and all manner of things. So they resulted after that. You know, their initial plan was to crush us on this surface of air. That is the initial plan. But forgotten that God, we are the God's people. It doesn't matter what they do. Today, here we are. And they think that thing they want to stop, as long as the God liveth, must surely come to pass. There is the northern terrorist sympathizers leader. The statement they made last time, they will not allow the Biafran people to go because they can't govern themselves. They don't know what governance is all about. They only focus on business. That's why they will not let them go. We are laughing at them. They don't want to say what their problem is. But this is just the beginning. They have not started crying. They will cry blood last. Not by church, because we Biafrans, we give them 5 years. Once we leave that country, they will see massive change. Within 5 years, they will see massive change. Even they will be coming to our country. Our PM Puriana security actually, because we will be like the Israel. We'll be like Israel, surrounded with enemies. And I keep saying it too. You see, this thing we are passing through in the hands of Nigeria. Finally, we get our total freedom. One day, Nigeria became na side die any nonsense harmony. I get you way in harmony war halo now. It will happen. I gave me that because I got a genuine man. We go. I got choke. We will not look for the trouble. But how anything even after all this suffering? No wine now. I la buy one ofu onye Biafra ọzọ gburu na ofu onye Biafra so we enemy gburu ya. Awo ndị ebe ndị ahụ ga-amara na obi even a ga-eji ha chetara ha ihe ha gbugoro before anyị ala totally. Let me read here. It seems that Mr. Kai is back. I believe he wanted to round up.
Yeah. Manzi Kai, when I got after that from the other room. My brother, you see, why we are winding down, our people, I don't like learning in a hard way. We have learned a lot. So I believe that whether you like it, whether you hate it, the truth is there for me and you. The fact is there for me and you. Will you be happy to allow your children to inherit what we are facing today?
God forbid. Why am I suffering because of them?
Good. So if the answer is God forbid and you will not allow it, do the right thing. Do not allow anybody to lure you to do what you know that is wrong, what you know that is taking life. That you that is hearing us today, we that are talking today, That we are alive is just by extra grace, because you don't know how many times you have walked past those people that want to take you out at all time. And not because God give us that chance to live. You take it for granted or you abuse it. Do your part because God is doing his part. Reject the enemies in totality. Reject them. Reject this election. Once they found out that we reject them, we have rejected them, just like the Biafran people have rejected to join their soldiers. My dear, nobody will tell them. Even the politicians around the Biafran land, they begins to jitter. They will begins to. Something in them will cause them to be panicking by themselves. Before you make high, you see them, they will all, some of them will begin to fall in place. That is what it should be. Don't allow the empty promises, just like the man in the Imo State promised the Imolite. It pains me. Do you know people that are well read? Do you know people with brain? Do you know people that are very intelligent? Somebody that used to be a driver, that he was a notorious criminal that was condemned to death sentence, and somebody spared him. He later came out and changed his name. Was imposed to Imo as governor. In his last campaign, he said that 4,000 Imolites, this is his word that I'm quoting, will be in overseas. I think he mentioned Canada or some other countries or Europe.
European country, European company. Which one is European company?
Yeah, that they will, you see, and the people that day cheers him up. He said 4,000. And what baffles me is, among all the people that I see there, thousands of people that I saw there, is it that nobody that have crossed the border of Nigeria before to know that what this man is saying is unrealistic?
My brother, it's possible. None of them, all the crowd there, none of them have crossed.
My brother, unless if it is rented crowd, the Igbo people I know, the Igbo people that I know,
no,
they are well bigger, they are well read. They can never, apart from people like Chief Priest too. I'm not talking about people like that. That one, I'm not talking.
I believe, forget about honor Gohananya. You, I believe. Ndị pụrụ ka ndị na-apụ nwanne asị mba ndị na-apụ ka ndị pụrụ apụ Oshoku. Many never come out. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Many never come out. Ndị na-apụ ka ndị pụrụ apụ.
Yes. No, I know. I just say that so that people we understand all
so
these
that
promises.
That cheering they have in mind that no be eziokwu nwanne otu abụ n'ezi.
Okay, now look, Triple M, look at it. Today, Udele is gallivanting in Osu. Udele is gallivanting in some part of Imo State, but I believe that he will not go to Okibe to do that nonsense. Now, look at people like Udele.
Udele is going with the security.
That we know now. We know if it's more picking. Now look at it.
He can't walk alone in Biafra land.
I'm coming. Look at it. Even the so-called Nigerians, in Biafra land, in Nigeria as a whole, because now we are talking about the general disease that is affecting everybody. Look at it. NEPA, light, essential amenities, light, your dam is collapsing every blessed day. And this government is not ashamed. They are announcing it by themselves. And the man who told you that if you don't fix this light within a specific time during his campaign, that never you vote him again. Today, go to the national television, go to TVC, go to Arise News, go to NTA, go to AIT, and other of their sister channels. Please go and check their narrative today. This one is open campaign that if he could not fix the electricity, removal of fuel subsidy with the goodies that comes with it, Biafrans, Nigerians by birth, Nigerians by force.
Sorry,
How far?
Ocean Monster, are you aware the subsidy he removed is not only on fuel?
Of course. Of course.
He removed subsidy in almost everything. You see, dollar rate and this thing, there is a subsidy government also put fish in there. He also removed it. That makes
so where are the dividends? Where are the dividends of those things? Where are the dividends?
In hospital, he also removed the subsidy. That man is very criminal. Very criminal.
Where are the dividends? You see, it's not even calling the man a criminal. The DPM say that for somebody to lie and for that lie to be effective, it involves two people. The one that tells the lie and the one that buy the idea of the lie or buy the lie. Now, it is not about telling you that he removes subsidy. It is not about telling you that he will fix NEPA. It is not about telling you that he will make Nigeria to turn to Dubai. All these things I've told to you. You buy them at the first instance. And today, you don't see a token of those promises, but rather what you see are high cost of everything, from fuel to NEPA tariff without light, to hunger, to execution and killings that is going on, to infrastructural decays in all sectors, with the max corruption that is going on. That is why you see them organize the Mau called City Boys and give them how many billions? How many billions nobody have come to debunk it? How many billions given to them? And they say they are just say they want to, when they are called, they say they want to empower people. Empower people with campaign, empower people with 9 billion. Not giving business people loan, creating a good environment for business to thrive, not making opening seaports of Nigeria from Apapa to Tinkan to Niger Bridge, to Calabar, to Uguta, to
Ocean Master, I will be right back again.
Okay, Mazika, I know since you want to do this, let us give you time so that we will not be allowing you to rushing from Zazarum.
We can shut it down. We can bring it down and start next time, please.
Yeah, because it's not good when you are in Zazarum. You'll be rushing to make your mind to be, you know,
No, that even the match after me step to bill out, but all get take me 5 minutes.
Yeah, don't worry. You've done great, my brother.
Let's call
You've done really great. 5 hours. May God bless you.
Thank you so much for your time, and I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Do both Triple M and Ocean Master. Thank you, and all of you in the comment section. God bless you all. Please, we are going to wind down now. See you tomorrow. Take care of yourself and enjoy your life. Bye bye for now.